Okay. I grab my headphones. Hopefully this works well. Something I'm going to make sure desktop audio I want muted because I don't want my music and all that jazz. Alright. I'm going to start playing something and hope to God it will not do what I hope it won't do. Man, this is good shit. I turned down just a tad though. Alright, so it looks like nothing's coming through. Good. Alright. It'd help if I brought the chat up, wouldn't it? Flash Dragon, hey! Don't clear your web history? Okay. Cyber! I just realized there's something I need to finish. Alright. What?
Are you streaming?
Yes!
Oh.
I'm really tired of this. I have way too many files in here. Where is that freaking... Here it is. Should probably put a sign on your door or something. Well, I don't really know what she wants. Like, why does she feel the need to come in here and ask if I'm streaming? But yeah, all the y'all in the chat, hello. So yeah, this is what I was trying to finish. I was gonna make this for Panda. And I never finished it, so let me work on that now. Right. I'm gonna open something real quick. No, not that. Don't have to get jump scared when people enter my room anymore. Yeah, I get startled so easily. Should draw a sign with Voltara that says streaming in progress, enter at own risk, and hang that on your door whenever streaming. Actually, that's actually a kind of picture I've wanted for a long time. Like, I would suck at drawing this, and believe me, I've tried. But I would love to have, like, a picture where Voltara's sitting at a desk, like what I'm doing, with headphones on, and, like, looking like she's streaming. I would actually love, like, a picture like that. And like I said, I have tried to draw something like that, and it kind of looked awkward as usual, but... Man, I'm listening to something with, like, a really good beat right now, and it's coming through amazing on my headphones, and I'm loving it. Alright, so... Yeah, I started this before Panda finished my plushie, and I never finished it. What headphones are that? I don't know. They were from a discount store. And they're not bad headphones at all, but I threw away the box, so I don't know what brand they are. Time for me to grab some Fruit Loops. Hey, go for it. Alright, something I want to tell you guys is that I don't have the chat, like, readily up when I'm with this setup, so I will glance at it on occasion, but if I don't answer you right away, that's why. Because I don't have enough room on my desk for my laptop to be up here. I got my pizza. I got, well, I just had half a grilled cheese, but I have, I got an energy drink here. I don't know if this is coming up on the face cam. No, you can't see it. But, but yeah. Best tasting energy drink I can find, it's still not amazing. Mythic Panda Plush. I love that name. I am loving that name. This energy drink, I wish there were... Am I the only one who wishes there was an energy drink that didn't taste like shit? Like, this is the best... This is, in my opinion, the best. It's, something called Venom. But even then, it still doesn't taste as good as I hope it would. Just, ugh. Leaning like this is already killing my back. Is there a pattern in the back of this tank top? Whatever. Ugh. Fits a bit better, right? Yeah. Is Wicked? What's Wicked? I've never heard of that one. I think I remembered liking the Mountain Dew ones too, because Mountain Dew has an energy drink and it didn't taste horrible either. But Venom is definitely my top pick. It's a small yellow can with a tattoo-style Eastern dragon on it. That sounds pretty awesome. What's the story behind the Voltara and Voltage OCs? Not backstory, but how you came to create them. That's kind of an interesting story. I made them back when I was a really little kid, and I actually still have, like, my really old-ass drawings, my old cringy-ass drawings from when I was, like, 11. And I made them out of inspiration, because I've told you guys I was a very lonely kid, and I didn't really have any friends. So I mainly watched a lot of stuff on YouTube. And one of the things I watched and was introduced to by a friend was these Dragon OC animation stories that were kind of based on Spyro. Like, there was one about a dragon called Convexus. There was one about Cyrillin. I've spoken to both of the creators of these characters quite a few years later, and I expressed to them how privileged I am. That they, like, how privileged I felt to not only be talking to them, but being able to be inspired by their OCs. And, through these characters, I was inspired to create my own. And originally, it's actually kind of a funny, inside look. Originally, their names were not Voltara and Voltage, and they both had very different designs. Voltara was originally named Starfire, and I think I always had her, like, a shade of purple, but she was, like, purple and pink with some black on her, I think, at one point, and, like, and at one point she was, like, pink and blue. She went through a lot of different, like, designs, and then Voltage had two names. She started as Bloodstar, which was intended to be another, like, child of Spyro and Cinder, but then I changed her later to a dragon named Moonshadow. And Voltage has probably gone through the least design changes. And then eventually I was trying to think of a more original name for Voltara, because I knew Starfire was the name of a Teen Titans character, and I was like, that's super unoriginal. So I was like, okay, what kind of name would fit? And I couldn't think of one. But then I started thinking about characters and seeing if I could derive an original name from them. And plus, as a kid, I wished that my name had an A at the end, because I wanted as a kid, I wanted my name to sound more like a girl's name. So I wanted to pick out a name like that for her. And literally, I'm not joking, Voltara's name came from Volteer. I was thinking of Spyro characters, remembered Volteer, and was like, how do I turn that into a girl's name? Because I liked that name, and I went with Voltara, and that's the name that stuck all that time ago. That's just the name that always stuck. And then Voltage was Moonshadow for quite some time after that, but I decided that because of the trend of Darksides having similar but more evil-sounding names, I was like, well, how can I give her a name that's similar to Voltara? And I realized the term Voltage was the perfect name. I'm also trying to. Starfire, very MLP sounding. Well, it was more like I just liked the combination of the words. Keep in mind, this was long before I liked MLP. Because I didn't like MLP until, like, a few years after that. Because then I made my first MLP OC, like, long after Voltara's design was finalized. And something kind of funny is that Voltara's markings, like, on her eye, they were the last thing I changed. Because Voltara originally had, if I can show you here, she originally had, like, a scar over her eye like this. She originally had, like, 3 scars like this. She originally had those. But then I decided again that was too cliche, so I went with a more traditional marking like this. So she stayed like the same colors throughout the years, but I did like obviously adjust her design slightly too. Like her choker and whatnot used to have like these spikes on them like Cinder does. But it actually, because I was having so much trouble, like, drawing them correctly, I ditched them and just had them be a normal thing. Same with the gemstones. The gemstones are that shape purely because as a kid, that's what I was able to draw. So a lot of her design kind of came from what I was able to draw at the time. Like, I learned how to draw this horn design from constantly seeing cinders, so that's why I used that as the thing. Plus, it was also just a preference. Cute panda. Very cute. Very cute. I approve. My first OC was Halo. I like that name. A black and white cat wearing a Tom Baker scarf. I still have her sometimes. Aw. But yeah, it's like I was inspired to draw this character because a lot of other people were doing it. And I was really into Spyro at the time, so I was really into it. And honestly, this character is the reason I learned to draw at all. Because I'm self-taught. So this Voltara is literally the reason I was able to learn how to draw. Because otherwise I probably would have never learned how to draw. And it's kind of a depressing thought to think about, but it's true. I probably would have never learned how to draw if it wasn't for my character. Because as a kid, I always felt bad because I couldn't draw her as well as I wish I could. Because she deserved better. And over time, she just became part of who I am. That's why it's like... do you guys kind of see why now, when you guys were saying how much you love her, it, like, means the world to me? Because she's basically, like, I treat her like she's my freaking child, and all my OCs are like this, not just her. But the fact that you guys love her that much, that you, like, want a blanket with her on it, with my artwork on it, mind you, because let me point out that everything currently on my merch store, if I'm remembering correctly, every image on my store right now is something I've drawn. So, like, the very idea that someone wanted to spend money to purchase something with a character with a design I drew on it, that means the world. Like, seriously, guys. That literally makes me feel like, for the first time, I seriously matter. And that, nothing feels better to me than that. You guys are seriously amazing for that. Seriously. I do love Voltara so much. Oh. You guys are gonna make me start crying. The fact that you love her that much makes me so happy. Because she deserves all the love. She's my girl. This picture is actually coming out way better than I thought it was going to. I thought this was gonna look like shit. Ending up comatose, I don't give a damn. I've let my emotions go, fuck being a sober hoe. This is the mantra, this is my life. You're playing with now by the end of the night. Surrounded by fire, passion ignites. Heaven and hell, a hell of a high. To the madness, this hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. I may leave my soul to burning, I'll be breathing it in. To the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. And we're never gonna want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give in to your inner demons again. Trying to, like, do this correctly, and it's, drawing with a mouse is hard. I want to make a voltage. Don't forget, we also want pillows with her on it, too. I think I made a pillow design, but it's of, like, one of my pictures of me. I'm trying to work on that. Unfortunately, a lot of the pictures I have don't fit very well on a pillow, so I'm trying to work with that. I did get permission from a friend of mine. Rosiri, or Haxorus Rosa, she's in this chat. She draws a lot of art for me, and I asked her if I could use her pics as designs on the merch, and she said yes. And there's one in particular that I think would make a good t-shirt that she drew some time ago, and she did give me the image with no background so I could put it on. It's an image of Voltara sitting with her back to the camera, looking to the side, and there's words around her that say, "I don't trust anyone below the sun." And I loved that picture. I think she based it on a song, And I think that would be an amazing t-shirt design. Hell, I'd wear it. Oh, everyone's giving me the love. I love it. I want to make a voltage. Don't worry, someday I need to have a matching pair. Come on now. Thing is that I'm not sure whether I should get both a tiny one or a big one at some point, or I should just, like, get another tiny cute one. It does seem like a dragon name. It does, kinda. I want to make a voltage. Oh my god, you know what'd be really cute, Panda? If, like, you know that smaller cute Voltara that you made me first before you made me the bigger, more detailed one? What if, like, you made another one like that, but you gave it, like, angry eyes? Because that would be adorable. You could make it have, like, the angry eyes like my snob. I would, like, that would be so good. Oh my god, it would almost be like that picture I drew where it's like them as cute little babies where Voltara's like talking at her and she's looking away with an anger point on her head. Oh my god. My first OC went through so many changes but then eventually scrapped and gave another OC the same name as the original but different design and personality. It's very confusing, I know. Yes, Mad Eyes! And hey, Raven, I was just talking about you. They were mentioning how they want a pillow with a merch design on it, and I told them how, at some point, probably not long after I end the stream, since I'm on my computer, I'll add that one that you sent me onto, like, a t-shirt or something. I need to find one that's good on a pillow. What would actually be really cute is if, like, I had, like, a yin-yang design with Voltara and Voltage. That would actually make a really good pillow design. Problem is, like, again, I suck at drawing things like that. It looks so awkward. Should make Raven do it. It's like, what if I can't draw it? I'm just like, Raven, help. I still have to send payment. What name should I give my Dragon Bean? She is a blend of Cinder and Voltara. Any ideas for names? You're asking someone who's really good at coming up with names, so just give me a moment. Hi, Cult. Oh yeah, I'm listening to Tangled music now. You should name her Spectacle. Because, and it makes sense too, because I don't know, like, in my eyes, a combination of the two would be, like, named Spectacle. Plus, it's my favorite MLP song, so. Can't you see this path you're on leaves a permanent mark? It feels good at first, but it slowly turns dark. And each passing day, either astray from the light. Suddenly you lose your head. Lose your cool, then lose your head. Every loss is harder to excuse. See, you'll lose your soul till you lose complete control. Realize there's nothing left to lose. Nothing left to lose. Is that what you think I am? The path I'm on is a path paved in black. Taking this road and I'm not looking back. This each turn in learning to go. Yes, it's true, my path is dark, but I see where it ends. Rivals will fall as my power ascends. Despise me, that's fine. Thinking my spine, even so. Not like you lost your nerve, you lost the game. But you and I, we're not the same. This path was mine to choose. Just to lose my doubts and lose my chains. Lose each weakness that remains. I have nothing left to lose. I am doing this very poorly. Ah, wrong button. I love that name, Spectacle. Spending money on the dragon, I'm never gonna stop in time soon. Even when I get called out, you deserve it, my dude. Oh my god, Cyber. Cyber, you are a beautiful person. How you spell it? Yeah, Spectacle, there you go. I have so many freaking OCs for so many different story ideas I have. I have a bunch too, like seriously. I have so many OCs by now. I've got like... Let me see if I can list them all. I have 4 dragons. Voltara, Voltage, Delta, and Zestral. I have Midnight Mystery, Fate's Voice, Broken Shadow, Moody Moonrise, and Dragonheart, so that's like 5 ponies. And I actually know I have 6 ponies now because I made Signal Stars. I have a Siren OC, which is Toxic Volume. I have a Has Been Hotel OC, I have 2 Undertale OCs, I have a FNAF OC. I have so many OCs. I remember when we were kids, me and my siblings liked to play dragons. But I draw rough. I have an OC called Monday, a red cat with pink hair wearing a blue cape and a tiny crown. Aw, that sounds cute. I was taking a walk in the field, and I was singing until my foot got stuck in a groundhog hole, and I said, gotta let it out. That must have sounded funny at the time. What her color pattern would look like, I wonder. Still thinking about that. Do you want me to kind of, like... I could draw that. Like, do you and Panda have an idea what that looks like already, or do you want me to kind of, like, draw that? Because I could probably draw, like, a ref to go off of. It wouldn't be too hard to combine the two, since they have very similar design choices. 知らないわあれにの私は私それだけてる何もできないだなすことは話のなんで浮かれるなてよ映すえばへなにの What am I doing? I am doing the wrong thing of all different kinds. 私から不の黒ならばすれてくまぬのから黒みする I can't speak Japanese. I drew that absolutely abysmally. What is wrong with me? I cannot get this angle. It really was. All I've thought of so far was Voltara's design with Cinder's markings, maybe adding the wingtip things. Make me want to redraw Halo's dragon design. Actually, you know what? Here. Since I have this on my mind and I'm not doing too great at this drawing, I got an idea. Real quick. Oh, I can't type. That's right. Frick. Okay, hold on. I have a dragon base in here somewhere, I know. I can use this, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna draw what I think that would look like. Damn it. Uh-oh, buffering. Oh, fuck. No, it's working. Okay, I was about to say, that gave me a heart attack for a minute. The stream is lagging? Ah, jeez. Why is the stream lagging? It looks fine on my end. I'm not sure why the stream is lagging. It's... Oh, there it goes. Now it's going yellow. God damn it. And wow, my chat thing is all kinds of messed up. That's going yellow. Ugh. Really? Why? What is the problem? God damn it. It's YouTube's end. It's YouTube's end, it's not me. It says right here, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, I can see it there, it's... I swear to God, I'm getting fucking sick of this. I'm really getting fucking sick of this. Really getting fucking sick of this. What is wrong with you, YouTube? This is not my fault, and it's not OBS's fault either. It's YouTube. What the hell is this thing's problem? I'm really gonna be pissed if I have to restart the fucking stream. Because I hate having to do that. Come on, please. Okay, is it working now? Because it says it's green on OBS. Did it kind of get its shit together finally? But yeah, this is YouTube's fault. This is literally YouTube's fault. I'm not even joking. Shakes fist. YouTube! Ah, jeez. It looks like it's functional now. But, we'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna try and figure out how to design this, because this could be kind of fun. So let me actually, oh, wait, I know. I've got an image on her on here somewhere. I keep forgetting that I can't type with my setup. Although in reality, I could do this. I'm not using my game capture stuff right now, so I can unplug that. Make it easier on me. So I can actually use my damn keyboard. In fact, I'm actually going to save as here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so I guess it just had a moment. It could very well be your house's Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi USB adapters are sketchy. Yeah, I bet. Did you make that base? No, I didn't. Unfortunately. It does kind of look like my style, though. I've never really made a base. But anyway, but yeah, I'll see if I can do this. Hugs, everyone. Yee, air hug. Okay, that's right, I was opening a picture of Cinder. Trying to find a good pic of her. This works. Let's see. Yeah, this will be kind of fun. Yeah, this will be cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's move my energy drink. I got a lot of unfinished drawings. I'm gonna make the canvas larger. That's a little big. Hold on. There we go, that's better. The Pokeball in my life's open for you. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world, just like in Pokemon. Yeah, I find a lot of fan art. I've been trying to come up with my own base dragon plush design. I really like that drawing base. I mean, I could draw one for you if you want. Like, if you want me to try and copy this pose, I could try it. After what you've done for me, it would be the least I could do. Okay, yeah, it's bad. Keep in mind my sketches are going to look very messy. Because I draw with a mouse. Trying to get the size right. Maybe we could collab on coming up with a new dragon plush base. That sounds good to me. I could try that. Helps to have someone who can have an artist on your side for that. And you wouldn't like if I've seen that you've like had to purchase them in the past, but any bases I give you for that, you really don't have to. Like seriously, you can just have them. I don't care. That looks terrible. Follow me. Follow, follow, follow. Like, so keep in mind that this will look a lot better when I actually do the line art. It's gonna look like shit right now. I like the pose and the body shape so much. It's not just a blob with the legs and wings and a head. Yeah. There was actually quite a long time ago when I was really little. I saw a corrupted Cinder plush on DeviantArt, and I, to this day, would like to someday have a Voltara plush that looks very similar. But yours is just as damn good, but I don't know if I can still find it, but it was like the perfect idea that I had for a dragon plush, and it was really good. I am so far behind the chat. I really need to look into getting a drawing tablet now that I have a new computer. Did you play every game in the Legend of Spyro trilogy? Yes, I have. At least a little bit. I've beaten most of them. The only Legend of Spyro game I haven't beaten is the console version of Eternal Night. Where did you play A New Beginning? I don't think it was released on Wii. I played the GameCube version. I was able to track down a copy of the GameCube version on Amazon. Or DS. No, there's a there's a DS version. There's a DS version, there's a GBA version, there's a GameCube version, I think there was a PlayStation 2 version. And I think there was a version for the original Xbox, too. Yeah, it was on DS. I managed to beat it, though, after beating the third game. Yeah. When my clouds get a grip and you see me in the night, I'm dead but not buried, remnant of his mistakes, knighted by revenge till this metal body breaks. Why do I have this open? I like taking a look at her here. Gosh dang it, Raven! That was fast! Dude! I didn't even see the chat. Oh my gosh, that is fast. And it looks amazing. I'm falling in love with her already and she's not even done yet. I'm glad you like my idea. Like, so I'm trying to, like, think of, if you combine Cinder and Voltara together, what the hell would that look like? And so this is kind of like my... This is where my imagination is going here. You're not letting it go. So what if I misbehave? It's what everybody craves. You already know. So come if you're feeling brave and fancy yourself a mate. You want it, I got it. See what you like. We could have it all by the end of the night. Your money and power, my sinful delight. This hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Let me leave my soul to burning, I'll be breathing it in. I'm addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. And we're never gonna want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give in to your inner demons again. What?
Catch?
Are you fucking serious?
Catch it?
You realize this is a guaranteed catch, right?
I don't want to take a chance.
I don't blame you. I have 16 tries. Let me make sure I can throw it at it. I'm gonna silver pineapple it since it's a guaranteed
Use whatever
catch.
you need. I got golden raspberries. I got silver pineapple.
I hit it.
So it should catch?
If it's shiny, it's supposed to be a guaranteed catch. Yours.
It's got pink eyes.
You're welcome. I really wanted one of those too.
Well,
I haven't gotten a chance to do any Heat Ran raids.
I'm really nice to you and sometimes give you stuff.
I know. That is awesome though. I can't believe you actually got a shiny one.
I don't either. I was in fact just looking at it going, okay, here's another one I'm not going to catch.
Well, like I said, remember that if you
I saw the pink eyes.
If you do a legendary raid and it's shiny, it's a guaranteed catch, but you have to hit it with the Pokeball. That can be your caveat, because you can still miss it if
well,
you
taught me
hit
the
it.
trick to wait till it attacks and
yeah,
release it while it's still attacking.
Like midway through its attack,
yeah,
throw
release
it
while it's still attacking.
Because then by the time it's done, the ball will hit it. I don't think my mom realized I was streaming. Cinder was kind of an inspiration for Voltara, but it was more like I just liked her horn design. I'll never get sick of Addicted, same. Morgan, is that a shiny? Yeah, that was a shiny Heatran. My mom freaking did a raid in Pokemon Go and she got a shiny Heatran. So she was like, Morgan, catch! From Volting Mom. It's cute she came to you for help. Yeah, I've been the Poke nerd of the family all this time, so like when she started playing Pokemon Go, I was like her encyclopedia. And because I've mastered the curveball in Pokemon Go and she hasn't, whenever she gets an important Pokemon like that, she wants me to catch it. Just making sure my charger and my phone is all the way in there. Okay, there we go. But yeah. Oh, that was so cute of her too, because she looked so happy but so scared. But yeah, my mom found a shiny Heatran. I don't even think I have a regular Heatran, because I can never find anyone to raid with in Pokemon Go. At least I do have quite a few shiny legendaries from pure frickin' luck. Like, back when legendaries were available through, finishing your daily research every day, I got, like, multiple shiny Pokemon from them. I think I got a shiny Latios, I got a shiny Kyogre, and I think that's it, but I think I did get a shiny Latias at one point, too. It was pretty cool. Unless you let it rain, will sometimes come with worms. They can't give up your laughter 'cause you're scared of a little pain. It's a lesson that the Kirin never learned. But yeah, my mom likes to come in and... Ah, that is the wrong thing. My mom likes to come in sometimes to interrupt things. You need to tell her she appeared on stream. I will, trust me. Oh, my mom is awesome. If there's anything that people learn about me real quick, it's that I love my mom. My mom is, like, one of the coolest moms ever. She has zero judgment for anything, and she's just as big of a nerd as I am. She often does interrupt my streams or Discord calls, so... To give an idea, she was the one who introduced me to Inuyasha, so... Gives you kind of an idea. And for my mom's birthday, I got her a Team Mystic, purse, and I got her a Mew plushie, so that gives you an idea on how, like, nerdy my mom is. And she loves anime, seriously. She's the reason I got into anime in the first place. I literally want, like her being around everything I do. Which apparently is weird to people, because apparently people think it's weird when your mom is involved in everything, but I can't get, like, people can't understand that my mom is, like, she may as well not be my mom because she doesn't care about anything. Like, she's super chill about everything, so. But yeah, I can't believe she got a shiny Heatran. That's friggin' nuts. I wanted one of those, dang. Won't light up the sky unless you let it rain. Those just won't glow until they're burned. Pure laughter, 'cause you're scared of a little pain. Listen that my village never learned. They school them, fear of hurt is still what ruled them. Sometimes you've gotta let it rain. How long has your mom been into Pokemon? Quite some time. Honestly, like, ever since Pokemon Go came out, it kind of gave her reason to be interested, and ever since then she's been, like, hooked. And she liked Pokemon before, like, but it was just one of those things where, for a long time, she didn't really have any reason to divulge into it. Y'all are awesome. When I get my mic, I expect my mom to walk in all the time. Yeah. When you still live at home, it happens constantly. It's like, I can't tell you how many times that when I'm trying to record lines for voice acting, it's like I have to constantly do it when my siblings are asleep, otherwise I never get anything done. Cause rainbows won't light up the sky unless you let it rain. Those just won't glow until they're burned. No, you can't give up your laughter 'cause you're scared of a little pain. It's a lesson that the Kirin never learned. Trying to get just the right shape for that horn. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. It's not bad. I just realized how, like, bird-like this dragon looks. Because the spines on the head look like feather tufts. Oh my god. When the Kirin turned up in MLP, I immediately had to make an OC. I didn't make a Kirin OC, but, like, I drew what, Moody Moonrise would look like as a Kirin. That was kind of fun to design. I think I still have that picture in here somewhere. I used a base. That looks better. I actually made a Kieran OC before the show introduced them. What her eye color would be like. Since both Cinder and Voltara have, like, greenish eyes, her eyes would probably be green. But they do have slightly different shades, so I can kind of mess around with the shades and see what looks best. I could kind of imagine her having cyanish eyes. I'm still, like, trying to think of what the color palette for this is going to be. I'm not really sure yet. Because we have very similar colors. Because they both have black on them. Cinder has red and white, whereas Voltara has blue and purple and black. So I'm kind of interested in how I can make this look. I'm kind of excited to see if anyone wants me to do commissions. Speaking of that too, Hexerus actually just finished my commission sheet, so that'll be kind of cool. Not that I'm really expecting people to want to buy my artwork, but we'll see. I've been trying for months without any success, so. Yeah, she seriously looks like a bird. Selling art is hard. It helps to have somewhere you post it regularly to build a following. Well, like, it was on DeviantArt, but unfortunately it seems like DeviantArt's been kind of dead lately, and I don't really have any other social media. So that's been kind of my problem, because I've been hearing from both my girlfriend and Haxorus that posting that kind of stuff on Instagram is, like, really the way you want to do it, but I don't have one, and I don't really like having other social medias to keep track of, so, my girlfriend and Haxorus said they would post it on theirs. But yeah, I can hope that it would definitely, again, help boost my self-esteem, because, not gonna lie, when I posted my commissions on DeviantArt and literally got none for the entire time I was in quarantine, that kind of killed my self-esteem, I'm not gonna lie. Especially since I had friends telling me that, like, my art isn't worth more than, like, $3 or something like that. So that was kind of discouraging. Fear of hurt is still what ruled them. Times you've gotta let it rain. By the way, Autumn Blaze is like my child, and I relate to her so hard. If someone asked me like what my favorite non-pony character was, it would definitely be Autumn Blaze. DeviantArt is dead. Yeah, I heard about that. Instagram has been pretty good for me. It's where a lot of my custom requests are coming from. Yeah, so I basically am depending on my girlfriend and Haxorus to post my ref sheet on Instagram and then let me know if anyone is interested. I can hope. Let me actually save this image. I'm gonna post it in the Discord server, and I kind of want you guys to tell me if this pricing looks fair, because I think you guys would be a good opinion to ask on this. Because this was me like raising my prices a little bit, because I think my art's worth a bit more than what I was charging originally. But if you guys could kind of like look that over and tell me if that looks fair. It's also important to build it from an internal source in the long run for me. Finishing projects and watching myself improve over time is huge. I'm surprised your Pony OC, the one with the asexual flag, isn't on the sheet. To me, it's your magnum opus at this point. The reason why that's not on there is because I used a base for that. Do you think we could commission over Discord? Might make it easier for people who don't have an Insta account. I don't see why not. Like, if I can also point that out, like, if anyone who's in the server wants to commission me, you're welcome to. You obviously don't have to. But if you want to, then you can just, like, you can, like, DM me what you want. I'm not really picky. But yeah, the reason why I didn't put my Pony OC with the asexual flag on there is because I used a base for that. On my commission sheet, no false advertising. Alienated their user base, making things harder for you? Yeah, unfortunately. I literally have, like... This was, like, my last chance to try and make some money. And it hurt for a long time when it didn't work. But, yeah. But yeah, that's why my Pony OC isn't on there. Otherwise, it would be. Because I basically, how I use bases is that, basically, I use a base, but then, like, I kind of do what I'm doing here. Like, you're seeing what I do with a base. I sketch the details over it that I need to add, and then I basically redraw the entire thing. I redo the line art, then I color it, then I shade it. So basically, the only thing a base helps me do is give me, like, a basis for the anatomy. That's pretty much it. So in a way, it is technically something I drew, but I used a base anyway, so I don't want to, like... Oh, is it really? Is it seriously? Why did my music stop? Oh. I was gonna say, why the hell did my music stop when you said that? That is the wrong thing. I am completely lost on what I'm doing here. It lagged for a moment, but was fixed with refresh. It's okay now, at least for me. Basically, you use a base as a free sketch layer. Yeah, basically. That's literally what all I do. Because you can see what I'm doing here. Because I'm bad with anatomy sometimes. That's like one of my biggest learning curves. So bases have always really helped me with that. But usually base art I don't post. Like, I have a lot of base art of my MLP characters that I just use for videos and stuff, but I don't actually post on DeviantArt. Light up the sky unless you let it rain. Sometimes come with worms. Give up your laughter cause you're scared of a little pain. It's a lesson that the Kirin never learned. Music knows something's up. Boopsy Dragoness. Yes. Ugh. I was talking about something before I started talking about the bass thing. What was I talking about? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was talking about, like, how sad I was that my commissions weren't getting anywhere. Yeah, that was a sad part of my quarantine, is I was really upset that that wasn't helping me. And like I said, plus after hearing that my, like, art really wasn't worth all that much, and this was coming from people who like, were almost professional artists. So it's like, I kind of valued their opinion pretty highly. And I mean, I asked for, like, I guess a critique in a way, but it's like I wasn't expecting them to tell me my art was, like, worth, like, $3. So it's like, for the longest time I had my commissions priced at, like, $5. Yeah, that, not even that helped me, so. I'm a doormat. I act all tough around my friends and my girlfriend, but in reality I am a huge doormat. Where did you get the Voltara poses used for the unused Spyro content video? Oh, Haxorus drew those. Haxorus Rose, aka my friend Raven, she actually drew those for me. Honestly, I can't... See, that's kind of the thing that also bothered me a bit, is when people were, like, telling me to, when people were telling me to get a drawing tablet and telling me how much I can still improve, I know they don't really mean it, but that kind of hurts my feelings because I'm kind of already comfortable with where I'm at. And I really don't think I could improve, honestly, because this is probably the best I can get. And I kind of get set, because when people say that to me, in my eyes, it makes it seem like that my art's not good enough. And that's something I've struggled with my entire life. And I'm finally comfortable with, like, where my art is. So when people say that, oh, your art is, like, it could be so much better, that makes me feel like it's not good enough. Which I know is me completely interpreting it the wrong way, but I don't know. Autism, man. I never interpret things the right way. Razzle dazzle, glitter rise, big surprise, lights, cameras, oh. I enjoy drawing, like I said, and I'm glad that thanks to Sai, I can actually draw art that I'm proud of. And something else to keep in mind when you come across someone who really devalues your art, they're probably not your target audience. That's true. The thing is, though, is that, like, the people who said that, their art is, like, kind of like mine, but, like, much more detailed, and they clearly know a lot more about how to use, like, Sai brushes and stuff. I don't know, like, how to use Sai brushes whatsoever, nor do I know anything about how to do backgrounds. The backgrounds are... You may have noticed on my commission sheet that I have no pricing for backgrounds, and that's intentional because I'm not doing backgrounds. I can't do them. Every time I try to do a background, it looks so flat and bad. I have no depth perception, and I've never had it, and I've tried for years to, like, give myself depth perception, but I've pretty much given up on trying. So, at this point, I'm basically like, if I draw a background... It'll be, like, for my own drawings, but if I do commissions that people pay for, I can't, like, guarantee they'll get decent quality on backgrounds, so I just do PNGs. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I wouldn't fall for that. I know that trick up and down. If someone dared try that with me, then I would basically say fuck off. Something for you guys to watch. There's a YouTuber named Chipflake, and I love this person because they have done multiple videos about, like, things artists hate, and it, like, sums up every artist hatred problem, like, on the internet, and I love it. That being one of them. Which is, like, people saying, I'll pay you in exposure, or your prices are too expensive. And their point was, like, good, now go find another artist who's underselling themselves. And I was like, aka me. Razzle dazzle, glitter rise, big surprise, lights, cameras, oh. Time for the spectacle, time for the show. The lights are bright and the colors glow. Applause, here to impress. Not just a pony, I am the countess. Razzle dazzle, glitz and glam. Turn it all up, it's a spectacle, spectacle. But yeah, I've suffered from a lack of confidence my whole life, so it's like, it really sucks when you're proud of something after so long of not being proud of it, and then it gets like shot down immediately by people who are like better artists, and compared to what they do, your work is shit, and they don't have to say anything about it, but they do. It's like, thanks. Another one that Chip Flake actually brought up in their video, which is a very good point, is when someone starts comparing someone's OC to a more popular and well-known one, and it gets to the point where they start to get bullied about it because people claim that they're trying to steal the character when they've never even heard of this character. Because I've had that happen to friends, and that is a horrible thing for you to do. Because, and the thing is, most people don't even realize, like, what they're doing is bad. But that's really a bad thing to do, because what that does is kill a person's confidence in their art and their designing skills. And it also ruins the character for them, because eventually they think that the character is wrong. Like, it's like how if people would, if Voltara somehow gets popular and people start getting mad at people who make characters that look like her, I would be really pissed if people started doing that. Give me more razzle dazzle, glitter rise, big surprise, lights, cameras, razzle dazzle, glitz and glam, razzle dazzle, the countess. I love Chip Flake. Yes, Chip Flake is awesome. Plus, it's one of the few YouTubers that has like an animal like character, and I love Chip Flake. Easier for me to say no to free stuff since I have to pay for materials for each piece out of pocket. Yeah, I'm sure. Chip Flake is awesome. It's pricey getting the things you need. I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows Chip Flake. But yeah, Chip Flake is one of my favorite YouTubers. It's like every time it's like, I'm sorry, Chip Flake is so adorable, and I want to, like, hug this person. It's like another person on the list of people I want to hug. It's even cuter when they said that they're an introvert. I was like, aw, introverted kitty. Oh, another thing that Chip Flake mentioned in the video, which I seriously, like, sympathize with, in terms of people who hate it, is taking characters that are safe for work and then turning them into not safe for work. Or like, attaching not safe for work concepts to an innocent character. Apparently people thought that, like, when Chip Flake made their character a little chubby, because, I mean, who doesn't love a chubby cat, they thought that Chip ate somebody. And I was like, why would you jump to that conclusion? Like, seriously, who jumps to that conclusion? Like, I didn't even think that the character was chubby enough to notice until Chip Flake mentioned it. So I was like, what the heck? But then it reminded me that people have done that to Voltara in the past. Which absolutely triggers me to no end. Are you talking to me, Psycho Shy, or are you talking to Panda? I'm assuming you're talking to Panda. Because that's totally true. Panda puts, like, so much effort into her work. Definitely shows with my plushies. That's why I like, realized that, man, it's so nice to not only find an Etsy seller who is, like, super cool, but the fact that I was able to make friends with her, too, was amazing. Because as far as I'm aware, we're friends. Unless Panda says otherwise, I consider us friends. It was really cool, too, how we, like, kind of bonded over the time she made the plushie. I was really like, that was part of the fun for me, is like we would talk almost every day, and like at least 3 times a week Panda would update me on the plush, and she was like talking about how she was really excited about making it and seeing it finished, and it was really cool. Yeah, they assumed Vor for some reason. I never share my OCs online. I'm afraid of people accusing me for stealing or ripping off an already existing OC, even though I never heard of them. Yeah, I feel so bad for people who suffer through that. And yeah, making... It's okay. Yee, friends. But yeah, it's like... That is the worst possible thing you can do by making safe for work characters not safe for work. Because that actually happened to Voltara once. And any... some of my older friends, like Ash Dragon, if she was in the chat here, she could tell you that she could help tell me this story, because she was part of the fallout. A fucking troll, stole... Well, I actually found this out because a DeviantArt artist who I don't talk to very often, I think her name was, like, Rayadra. I think this was the person who messaged me about it. We've interacted before, and and she drew me some artwork before, but... Oh, God. She sent me a message one day. I got a note on DeviantArt, and saying, like, are you aware that someone is stealing your OC? And I was like, excuse me? Like, I saw that message, and I was like, no. And at the bottom of the note, she was like, in case you don't, here's a link to the picture. And so I clicked on the link, and the person was obviously, like, a troll. Like, the drawings were complete shit. They were obviously bad. They looked like someone who basically took 5 seconds in paint, and I wasn't too, like, freaked out at first, because I was, like, looking through their gallery. Then I saw their picture of Voltara, and I was pissed. They deleted this picture, and I obviously do not ever want this tainting my computer, so I did not download it. But they had a badly drawn picture of Voltara with male genitalia. And keep in mind, when I saw this picture and this happened, I was like, I think I was like a sophomore in high school. So I was a child. And my OCs meant the world to me. So this person stole the OC of a autistic child and gave her male genitalia. It wasn't drawn detailedly, mind you, but it was so bad. And she was given, like, this cringy, edgy name, and I was horrified. I was absolutely horrified. And with the help of me and all my friends at the time, we basically attacked the hell out of this person to get them to take the picture down, because I did not want that up online. Because I was horrified that, like, it was going to get stuck on the internet forever. Thankfully, since that image was deleted, I have yet to see it again. But... just, please, no. Because I didn't know I was asexual at the time, but... It hurts me just as bad now as it did then. Doing that to her was appalling. I was, like, almost traumatized by that. And I was, like, seriously messed up for a few days at school. Thankfully, like I said, that my friends managed to pressure them enough to take it down, but oh my god. Fucking asshole. And the sad thing is that's not even the end of it, because a lot of people in the past... Voltara's never been that popular of a character, but people have grown attracted to her. And I don't understand. Like, there have been people on DeviantArt who messaged me asking if I was in a relationship, and people have even asked me on DeviantArt if they could roleplay. And because me being innocent, I was like, sure, why not? We can do some fun roleplay. And then the person immediately wants to, like, hook up with Voltara and be her mate, and I'm just like... Because at the time I had a boyfriend, so I was not comfortable with that. Ugh. Like, seriously, what is the I've even had people, like, tell me that, like, my characters are very attractive. And I mean, sure, I draw them to, like, a bit pretty, like, I make them pretty, but, I mean, and I can also understand being attracted to a fictional character, but, dude, you're crushing on a teenage girl's OC, what is wrong with you? To this day, I have this problem where, like, I was actually getting paranoid because when I posted my Has Been Hotel OC, a lot of people were favoriting it. And the thing is that I don't get that many favorites like that, like, especially not that quick. So I was starting to get worried that, like, people were falling for the character and I was gonna see, like, Rule 34 of her soon. Because I do not want to see that. Especially since, for the love of God, my Has Been Hotel OC is asexual. That's the whole point of her character. That's the whole point of her design. So I do not want to see people, like, drawing Rule 34 of her. If I do, I'm going to be really pissed. Like I said, I love fan art, but the second you draw things that are not safe for work, I'm going to kick your ass. I do not like my characters being portrayed in that way. Like, seriously, why do people feel the need to do that? I don't understand. It's like, can nothing be innocent these days? Nothing is sacred. I've had that happen when they called one of my characters hot. Oh, God. It's like, it kind of goes back into the conversation that we had the other day on stream. It's like, what is wrong with people? Like, why can things not be sexual for 5 minutes? Like, I do not understand. Like, why does everything have to be sexual? Hi, Cinder. That's my puppy. Come here, Cinder. Oh, she's rolling over like a little baby. Not safe for work art of a character produced by a company versus doing not safe for work art of a character made by a single individual. Yeah, there is a difference, yeah. It's like, do I like either one? Hell no. But it's like, making it not safe for work of a character that's like in a fandom, I do get, because, I mean, some people, like, they have fetishes. I mean, how much MLP art have I seen of characters with their feet in front of the camera? But, like I said, when it's owned public by a company and it's, like, public to everyone, then that makes perfect sense. But when it's a character owned by a single individual, that's incredibly different. Because... Ugh. Because the person who has the characters, like me, may have completely different opinions on how their character should be portrayed. So, it's really saddening. Of girls looking up MLP characters on Google Images and getting tons of Rule 34 in their face. Yeah. I actually had that happen. I was looking up pictures of Luna and Nightmare Moon, because I was looking for some new artwork to use in my videos. And while I swear to God to this day that I had the filter on, I looked up the characters, and after scrolling for not very long at all, got Nightmare Moon with very detailed feminine genitalia right in my face, and I was horrified. Like, that image was burned into my memory for quite some time. Thankfully, my memory is awful, so I didn't have to remember it for long, but dear lord. Hear the applause, here to impress. Not just a pony, I am the countess. Razzle dazzle, glitz and glam. Turn it all up, it's a spectacle. Razzle dazzle, glitz and glam. Turn it all up, it's a spectacle. Same time, to degrade someone's OC just upsets me, yeah. I don't inject it into every conversation. Some people get uncomfortable about it, and I also tire of it most of the time, and some people just don't get that. My theory is that some people probably lack a love life or something. Ha! That's the unfortunate part, is that stereotype is sad but true, that most of the people who constantly look at Rule 34 of, like, Twilight Sparkle and Princess Celestia are people who just don't have a love life, and that's the only way they can get off. It's like, y'all want to know what I did when I didn't have a love life? I cuddled up with a plushie and played Pokemon. Pretty interesting video. Yeah, I think I saw that show up my recommended. Ta! No, they both came up, Volgorn. I didn't even know there was a not safe for work filter. I think this works. I'm like trying to make sure the shape of this is good. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell. Alright, yeah, that looks good.
Music, the sound of my mom peeing.
My stream is slow.
It's the spotlight for Houndour from 6 to 7, so good chance of a shiny because they increase spawn.
I know, but I'm streaming right now and I can't use my phone.
Oh, okay.
Try for one for me, please.
I'm doing it now. I'm gonna incense it.
Please, I want a shiny Houndour so bad.
I already got one.
I know, so if you get another one, it's mine. Get me one, please. I use my mom for, like, shiny luck because she gets all the shinies in Pokemon Go where she'll get, like, a dozen shinies full odds and I can't find any. I think I found, like, a handful of shinies in Pokemon Go that were full odds, like, 2. My enjoyment got disrupted by drama on Discord. Oh, what's... Oh. Oh, man, I'm not caught up on Discord at all. Oh, gotcha. What are your siblings doing? I can hear them. They're doing something out there. I think my mom might be in the middle of making dinner. They're probably, like, playing Xbox or something. Razzle dazzle, glitz and glam, turn it all up, it's a spectacle. Razzle dazzle, glitz and glam, turn it all up, it's a spectacle. Razzle dazzle, big surprise, razzle dazzle, glitter eyes. I'm a shiny charm for everyone but myself. It's outside the server in DMs. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my mom. She just gets like she gets shinies after shinies in Pokemon Go, including one of the shinies I really wanted to get in Go was a shiny Patrat, because that was my first shiny ever. So I wanted it in Pokemon Go, and then of course she found the shiny Patrat while I was in the car, no less. At least for Pokemon Go Fest, I had pretty damn good shiny luck. I actually got, during a Pokemon Go Fest, I actually got the one shiny in Pokemon Go that I've been wanting forever. And it's because the shiny, like, means a lot to me in multiple ways. Because it was, like, it was the first live shiny I saw someone get on YouTube, and that video is, like, legendary. It was the first shiny Pokemon card that I obtained, which oh, God, that's actually leads into a very sad story. Back in Generation 4, I had, like, this tiny little booklet of my rarest Pokemon cards. And I loved these cards more than anything. And in this book were 2 Pokemon cards that were shiny variants. And I pulled these from packs. And I learned later on that they were pretty rare. And they were, I think they were, like, from the set Stormfront or something like that. They were of a shiny Shinx and a shiny Ponyta. I loved those cards as a kid. I loved them more than anything, and they were some of my most prized possessions, along with all the other rare-ass cards I had in that tiny little binder. And because I was a young, gullible kid, I brought them to school at every opportunity, because whenever I brought them to school, people would be impressed, I would get positive attention. It was nice. Then, one day, I went looking for them to look at them at my house, and I couldn't find that binder for months. I was literally, like, distraught, because I had no clue where those cards had gone. I found out months later that apparently those cards were put in the Lost and Found at my school. Nobody told me, and they had been donated after 2 weeks. which means that they probably got thrown away because at the time, nobody really knew the value of those cards. So somehow my cards had fallen out of my bag, or I honestly think they may have been stolen from me, and then the person, like, left them behind, or maybe they didn't want to get caught. I think they were stolen from me, and then they ended up in the lost and found, or so they say. This is coming from my principal at the time, who was a huge jackass towards me. So I don't even know if that's what happened. But I was like 7 years old, and I was devastated when I went into the office and found that out. Because I never thought to even look at school, because I thought I just put them in a weird spot in my room. And I just couldn't find him. I thought I just lost him in my house. But then when I found that out, I was so distraught. Because this was also back when I could not get Pokemon cards that easily. Like, I could get, like, maybe one pack every few months. So having the rare cards that I had was, like, a blessing. And that was ripped from my hands because a school decided to be a dick about it. Then again, this school was known for being a dick to me, so that was nothing new. But yeah, 7-year-old me, I cried. I actually, for the first time, lost my temper on the adults. Because I was the teacher's pet kind of person. Where I was, like, the good kid. So, me losing my temper on the adults was unheard of. And I actually, like, stood up in my chair in the office and said, no, you don't know what's going on. Because, like, they actually were trying to tell me, you don't know what you're talking about, you don't know what you're saying. And that was the first time I basically stood up to them and said, no, you don't know what you're saying. And after that, they sent me back to the lunchroom and wouldn't hear anything else about it. But yeah, I was messed up for years about that. And to this day, I unfortunately have still not reclaimed those two very special cards. That Shiny Shinx and that Shiny Ponyta card, I have still not reclaimed those cards. I've been trying, but I want to get them in good condition. And every time I find, like, an article for it online, they're either not available or they're, like, not... They're used quality, so that means they've probably got damage. So, to this day, I'm still trying to reclaim those two cards, and it hurts me to think about. I think I've only seen one shiny, and I ran away from it. I pray Game Freak never discovers loot boxes. Oh, God. Oh, God. School messing stuff up, gee, I'd never guess. Sounds familiar. Yeah, that was probably one of the more traumatizing moments of my childhood. Because that's part of the reason I was so gung-ho about trying to rebuild my collection after that, because I could not bear to not have my collection anymore. But yeah, I miss those cards so badly. That Shiny Ponyta and that Shiny Shinx. I loved those cards so much, and I really miss having them. Someday I'll reclaim them. I hope. I really hope I can reclaim those cards someday. I kind of want to cry about it now just thinking about it. Oh, I loved those cards so much. And they were beautiful cards, too. Like, oh my gosh, they were beautiful. I'm really sad now. I'm, like, trying not to cry over it. It's like I never really got over it, as you can tell. Something I wanted to point out, too, to Cyber. Currently, I don't think I can pre-order Hyrule Warriors, like, because I want to pre-order the physical copy, and they're currently taking digital copies, but I think it said, like, sometime during the week, retailers are gonna start doing physical pre-orders, so I'll probably, like, pre-order it the second I see it happen. I'm letting you know about this because I want you to, like, realize that I'm gonna truly intend on using that money for what you gave it to me for. So, yeah. Really hope I can reclaim those cards. It's like now I'm like stuck thinking about that now. Yeah, I hated my elementary school. Honestly, I never had a happy time in school. Like, people talk about how, like, school was, like, the best years of their life. Not mine. I honestly never felt bad about graduating. That moment when I graduated high school, it was like, dear God, I can finally live. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I'm gonna accept that hug. Yeah. Let me actually, since I'm talking about it, I kind of want to show the cards to you guys, so let me see if I can find images of them real quick. Here it is. Yeah, look what it's going for. This is what hurts me, is that look what this is friggin' going for. It's going for like $135 on eBay. It's going for $60 on eBay. But yeah, this was the card. And Troll and Toad, this is the website where I was trying to get it from, and it's been out of stock for God knows how long, and look what it's charging for it. $44. Ouch. Like, seriously, ouch. But yeah, this is the first one. I'll post it in the chat. That was the first card that I really want to reclaim. It wasn't, like, any good in the game, but I didn't care. It was a shiny Ponyta. How could you not love it? And then, the Shinx, I think, was from the same set. It looks like it's slightly less expensive. Although it looks like there were two versions. I didn't even realize this, but it looks like there was a version that was, normal, and then there was a version that was a reverse holo. And it looks like Troll and Toad does have this one in stock. $40 though. Ouch. Like, I could never justify spending $40 on this card. But yeah, it was these two cards right here. I had these when I was like 7 years old. At least I think I was 7 years old. But yeah, these were like back in the Diamond and Pearl sets. And yeah, I pulled both of these from packs. And they were, like, some of my favorite cards of all time. At some point, though, like, especially since with this set in particular, there were other shiny cards, like this Drifloon, this Duskull. I think there was even a Milotic. Like, at some point, I would love to collect all the shiny cards from this particular set. Because I really missed this set. I never lost anything valuable at school, fortunately. Yeah, I lost a lot of things at school. At least an extra $10. Unfortunately, $10 ain't gonna buy either one of those. I brought to one of the schools that went too far. I felt so bad about it ever since, yeah. Yeah, oof indeed. Because, yeah, looking at those prices, that's ridiculous. I can never justify spending that kind of money on those. At least not my own. Like, so they didn't used to cost that much either, but, like, over time, of course, they've gotten more expensive. And I don't even think that was a listing for, like, a mint copy either. So it's like, ouch. So yeah, the chances of me ever actually reclaiming those is slim, but like I said, maybe someday. I did actually, with a little bit of the money that Cyber donated at the first time, I did buy a card. It was not either one of those, unfortunately, but there was another card from a recent set that has passed now that I was not able to pull. And it was a Piplup secret rare, where it shows, like, Dawn and Piplup on a card in a full art, and I found one that looks to be good on eBay for, like, $7. So I bought it. And the person has good reviews, and they said it was a near mint card or mint card, so I was willing to take it. So I'm hopeful that when it arrives, it's actually, like, in good quality. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. Because I really, really want that card. Because Piplup is my child. Like, seriously. Sinnoh is, like, my gen, but Piplup is my boy. Hands down, best starter. Piplup! That was not encouragement, Cyber. Ah, jeez. I remember back in elementary, if you brought a Game Boy to school, you were the coolest kid ever. Oh yeah, and when I was in elementary school, it was DSIs. Like, I had a DS Lite, but then there was this one kid who had, like, a DSi. and he brought it on the school bus once, and that's actually how I got introduced to flip notes. He showed me this flip note of Peter Griffin doing the bird dance, and that's how I even found out about that. Hi, Cinder. Hi, puppy. But yeah, as a kid, I thought that bird dance thing was the funniest shit ever. Like, it killed me as a kid. My mom is cooking dinner. I take it all as encouragement. Oh, God. I really should learn not to bring this stuff up in front of you. I keep, like, forgetting that you're, like, there, and then everyone's reminding me to stop bringing this stuff up in front of Cyber. But I think it'd be a tie between Piplup and Turtwig. It might have to be next pay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Cyber, hon. You don't have to. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, oh my god. I know I make it sound like a big deal, but you really don't have to. If it's gonna, like, be a problem for you, don't do it. I'm not worth it. Ah! It's like, how many times do I gotta say I'm not worth it? You are too kind to me. It's like, you've already done more than enough. You donating $50 the first time was enough. Like, seriously. Oh my god. I lurk everywhere. The bird dance? You know, like, bird is the word. Those Pokeball candies where you bought a Pokeball with a random Pokemon figure and with some candy drops. Oh, I swear I remember that being a thing. It's a joke from Family Guy, where, like, he goes, bird is the word, and it's like a song, and it was like a huge meme at the time. And there were, like, dozens of flip notes about it. It's okay if you don't know about it, but yeah, it's like, I thought it was the funniest thing ever as a kid. But then again, that was coming from a kid who has to this day never watched Family Guy. Although actually, that's a lie. I've watched, like, a few episodes, but I hate it. This one big game, you joke, you laugh, you take no blame. I'm telling you, there's just no way that we're the same. Got to look past what you see, try not to judge so easily. Believe it or not, you're a lot like me. Until you start saying you're worth it. Ah! Oh, guys. What did I do to deserve such kind people? Like, seriously, you guys are, like... I don't even want to call you subscribers, because you're more than that. You guys are, like, seriously amazing friends. You guys are so freaking kind to me. I don't even know what to say. Like I said, you guys are just... Like I said, I'm not even lying when I said you guys are literally making me feel some self-worth for literally the first time in my life. And I don't even know what to say. Like, honestly, you guys are like my light in the dark in this time. And to be honest, I'm glad that I was able to have you guys as friends, like, because even if I can't celebrate my 21st birthday this year the way I wanted to, if I can't, I'll be able to celebrate it with you guys on stream. And that will pretty much make up for any of that. I bet you right now. Being able to celebrate my 21st birthday with true friends online is, like, more than I could ever ask for. Because, like, I was really upset about that, too, because, like, I was looking forward to my 21st birthday for so long. Because it's also the fact that, like, I'm used to having so much negative attention on me that my birthday is, like, the one time where I'm guaranteed positive attention. So, when it doesn't work out, it really bothers me, because it's, like, the one time that I can, you know, actually... It's the one time where what I want matters. And I get mad when it doesn't work out. And I don't mean to, like, sound selfish or, like, a little pest when I say that, but you guys kind of get what I mean, I hope. I think my mom's making chicken again. Why am I getting dizzy? Oh, those are cool! I don't think I ever saw those, but I want them now. Those figures are really cool, too. I love the Weavile. Dude, those Pokeballs look badass, though. Like, look at them. They have really cool designs. Like I said, I want those now. I want to, like, collect all of those and have them as, like, shelf ornaments. I want to do as much as I can to support you. Oh my god, Cyber, you are so sweet. You still have those figures? Those are really cool. Gots food. Heck yeah, when is it so I can celebrate with you? Alright, I'll say it. My birthday is December 31st. That's my birthday. Names on the ball, that is? Yeah. I can see that. Those balls don't really match any real ones in the game either, but they're really cool. Phoenix Starman 790. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a total dick here. Who are you? I don't recognize your username, so do I know you in real life? Or am I, like, confused here? Because I don't mean to, like, insult you, but I don't remember what your name is. Your profile picture's cool, though. But yeah, my birthday is December 31st, for anyone who wants to know. I had it on my YouTube banner, but I took it down because I haven't updated it in, like, 2 to 3 years. It still said I was 18. So I was like, I'm gonna take that down till Sophie can update it. God, Mr. Kitty is good stream music. Oh yeah, and I was gonna buy one of Mr. Kitty's CDs because you can get them signed on a website, but with the shipping it was like $37. So I was like, not right now. Plus I really want the hat too. They have like a hat on the store and it looks really cool and I want it. But yeah, it's like with the shipping making it $37, it's like, nah, not right now. At some point when I have a bit more money, yeah, but not now. You know me on DA. I do? Oh god, I feel so bad. I don't this is not me trying to be mean to you. I really have a terrible memory. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the first time I've had a friendship with a YouTuber I look up to. You take time to talk to us and take stock in our opinions. You are awesome and deserve so much. Oh. Of course I do. You guys deserve it. Of course I listen to you guys and listen to your opinions. Of course. Honestly, like, anyone who subscribes to me, they're more than just a subscriber. Like I said, I consider every person my friend unless they specifically say they don't want to be. Because I literally don't see anyone as my enemy unless they, like, prove themselves to be my enemy. Because I don't think like that. I think of everyone as my friend because I have the mentality of a 5-year-old. And I'm proud of it, damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Phoenix. Is there like something else you could say to remind me? Because I really do feel bad that I don't remember you. Like I said, your profile picture's cool, though. Because it's very possible that I know you, but I just don't recognize your username. Because now I really want to know you. Like, I don't want to leave it at that. I want to remember who you are. Because otherwise I'm gonna feel bad about it the whole stream. I really hate my bad memory. I really do. I really wish I could remember things. Am I trying to get the shape on this tail right? Just know I'm active on Discord sometime. Yeah, it's alright, thanks. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Here's some that actually look like cannon Pokeballs, and I have all the figures shown. Oh, yeah, the Repeat, the Luxury, the Dive, the Premiere, and the Nest. I want that. Those would be such a cool thing to collect. I want, like, all those. And those figures are really cool, too. They got, like, the Hoenn starters and legendaries. They got Rhyperior, Magmortar, Regigigas, Lucario, Weavile, and Buizel. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Like, so now I'm, like, really sad now, because I hate doing that to people. Don't hurt me. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm gonna get on the tail. Oh, you want to talk to me on Discord? Oh, okay. It's nice to be in a YouTube community small enough that pretty much everyone has some relation to everyone. I agree. I wish I could talk to you on Discord if that's okay and it's alright. Yeah, if you want to... Not really. If you want, I could give you the link to the Discord server and then you'd be able to talk to me whenever. When I was younger, my mom would always ask, how did you lose insert item here? You had it just a second ago. As I got older, it became clear I have the memory of a goldfish. I do that all the time. I do that the most with my phone. Like, I'm not even kidding. What usually happens is that I'll be holding my phone, usually talking to you guys on Discord, and I'll walk into my kitchen to get, like, something to eat or a drink. I'll put it on the counter, or the table, and then I'll, like, look away, completely forget where I put my phone, and I start, like, freaking out, like, where the hell did I put my phone? And then my mom or my sister goes in the kitchen, and is like, you left it in here, and I'm like, of course I did. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. And I do that all the goddamn time. Like, I seriously do it, like, usually at least once a day. And I'm so annoyed by it. It's like, can my memory not suck for 5 minutes? For real. But yeah, Cyber is a freaking doll. It's kind of cool, like, putting my ideas into this. I'm kind of enjoying doing this design. Plus, I love designing dragons, like, seriously. That's why I keep wanting to make more dragon OCs, is I love designing characters. I keep making more and more OCs just out of my love for designing characters. I've actually done that for friends before, too, where they asked me to make them an OC, and I'm just like, okay, what kind of colors do you want on it? And give me any details you can, and I'll see what I can do. And usually when I do that, they end up liking the character, so... I also just love just splooging my imagination all over the place. Because I literally have an endless imagination. Hence why I do so many creative things. Like, I do video editing, I do writing, I do artwork, I like to play video games. It's like, I literally have endless imagination to share. And that's part of the reason I'm so glad I learned how to draw, is because I can kind of translate my thoughts. Please don't hurt me. You were up to 12 watching for a minute. Is that a new record? Yeah, that is, actually. I think Android watches have a function to make your phone ring. Could be handy sometimes. The problem with that is that I always have my phone muted, so that doesn't help me. I never have... I think these may have been European exclusive. I was actually going to say that I think that, like, were they European exclusive? Because I never heard of these in the West. Because I have some odd Pokemon toys from when I was a kid that I have no clue where they came from. But I never heard of these. So I was about to ask, were they, like, European exclusive? Which is a huge bummer when that happens. How do I... invite people? There we go. That's the link to my the Discord server that I co-own with my girlfriend. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say no if you want to talk to me. I'm kind of curious what you want to talk about. But yeah, it's perfectly okay if you want to talk to me on Discord. I just want to let you know, though, that if I don't answer right away, like, don't take offense. Because if I don't answer right away, it's likely that I'm doing something, or my phone didn't notify me. I wanna make it right. It really is, like, flattering that so many people have found my channel through my unused content videos, which I'm really glad, because those videos really allowed people to see my channel more, and I'm always happy to show people stuff I make. It really is funny, too, because people were even saying they became, like, fans of me through that, and it's really flattering to think people actually see me as worth being a fan of. Me and my sister must have looked weird sticking those Pokeballs to our eyes to try and see the Pokemon through the tiny hole on top. We became pretty good at that, getting the lighting just right to get a glimpse of the Pokemon inside. I made a dragon OC recently. I wanted to go back to the time I was an edgy teen, so I now have a black and electric green dragon with a caution symbol on their shoulder, and their name is Toxic. There was a... Back when I was a kid, there was a dragon with that name, with that same design. And I thought it was such a cool idea for a dragon. I mean, I didn't make a design like that because, obviously, I did not want to be called a stealer. But... Oh, man, do you have a picture of your design for it? Because I'd love to see it. That could be fun to draw, too. I mean, I know I said I'm taking commissions right now, but if I have the time, there's nothing wrong with me deciding to randomly draw something. I mean, that's what I'm kind of doing right now. It's taken me like 3 hours to draw this. I mean, I'm still edgy, I'm just not a teen. Same. But yeah, I was an edgy kid. I was like... It's kind of funny, because I drew a lot of pictures of, like, Voltara killing people and going insane. And it's really funny that... It's really funny, like, as an adult, because I'm like, man, as a kid, I was really desensitized to stuff. I mean, as a kid, my favorite song was Insanity, so I'm pretty sure that spells that out. Since we're on the topic of Pokemon toys, did you have any memorable Pokemon toys as a kid? I had this, I think my siblings now play with it, but I had, like, this major, like, it was a pretty big beanbag, like, Pikachu plush. And I loved that as a kid. My parents got me that when I was really little, and they said, I think they said that at one point I had a Squirtle, too, but they gave it away because I wasn't interested in it as a kid. Which I got mad at them for, because obviously I would have loved to keep that right now. But thankfully I have a giant Bulbasaur over there in Bulbasaur's Bay. But, oh my god. I loved that Pikachu. Like, I slept with that thing. Before I even really knew what Pokemon was, I loved that Pikachu. Oh my god. That thing, I still have it. But, like I said, my siblings mainly use it now. Tempted to steal it back from them. Especially if I move out. Broken, I have a puzzle heart left unsolved. I pray you'll tear it apart. A filbint, I hack abysmal start. All my nightmares show my eternal pain. Frustration eating away at my brain. No victims, who can I really blame? Twisting, turning, I am searching high and low. Things prevent me from letting go. Did you make it out? Please tell me how. Beanbag Pikachu Plus. I think I may have had that too. It wasn't really like a beanbag, but when I was really little, it was big enough to be one. I was thinking of something else. Pikachu had so much cursed merch in Gen 1 and 2. Oh, you joined? Awesome. Like, so my girlfriend might have to grant you permission, so you may not be able to access everything right away, because my girlfriend is just really careful. But, trying to think. Besides that Pikachu, what was a memorable Pokemon toy? Unfortunately, as a kid, I didn't really own many. Again, because my parents couldn't afford them. So, I really didn't own a lot of Pokemon toys until I was, like, a teenager. But another memorable one that I had, I think this came from, like, a cereal box or something. But I have this Gengar keychain that I had for years, and I still have it somewhere. And something I thought was hilarious is that, as a kid, I didn't know what it was. Because I was, like, really young when I had this thing. Like, I think I was, like, 4. I did not know what this thing was. And what do I come up with as a name for it as a kid? Gogger. I had no idea what its real name was, but I managed to make up a name that happened to be very close to what it was actually called, which was Gengar. But I called it Gogger. Which sounds kind of like a slur for something, but yeah, that's what I called it as a kid, and I loved that thing. Oh my gosh. But yeah, most of the Pokemon toys I have nowadays are stuff I bought like once I started getting a job. Like my entire plushie pile that's usually behind me, that all of those plushies came from after I got a job. And right here, it's actually wrapped around the ladder of my bed, is a shiny Dragonair plush that my girlfriend actually I think she got me this for our anniversary last year. Because I wanted this plush for a really long time and I wasn't able to get it, so she got it for me. And I always have it wrapped around the bridge of my ladder. But yeah. Chubby Pikachu, yes! Should I post it in the cave chat? Yeah, go for it. Kind of like how as a kid I thought Cloyster was an evolved form of Ghastly. Oh, I could see that. I think I did for a while. Like, I think as a kid that was a misconception I had. This energy drink is not helping me much. That's what I get for waking up at 5 in the morning. Out of curiosity, when I'm done like streaming on YouTube, because I'm already on my desktop, do you guys want me to try and stream YouTube on Discord and see how well that works? Because I have some YouTube videos that I would love to like watch with you guys. And it's a bummer I can't do it off my Switch, but I do want to see if it'll work on my desktop and see if that'll make a difference. It might not, because YouTube might still be a pain in the ass, but if it works, I would love to give it a try. Because there's like some really funny, like, some really cool videos I'd love to like watch with you guys. Man, I love Mr. Kitty. His music is so good. Ah! Freaking love it. Since I didn't really draw it. What's illegal? Neck animations? Hi. I've never seen you before. I saw the unboxing of that pink Dratini. It's a Dragonair! Get it right! Should try to stream YouTube. Yeah, I'll do that after I'm done. But hi, neck animations. I know. Yeah, I'd like to see that dragon. I died inside. Mood. Oh, wow. Okay, I like that. That is a cool design. I like that. I don't know if I'd ever be able to actually draw that with decent accuracy, but it's nice. It's a really cool design. I love it. Your room must have been interesting as a teen. On this wall, we have adorable My Little Pony characters, and on the other wall, we have my Dragon OC murdering somebody. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I'm just so, like, all over the place with my interests. Like, I can like something ranging from South Park to My Little Pony, so... I mean, if you look at my room nowadays... I mean, you guys have kind of seen my room, but yeah, I've got, like, plushies all over the place, I've got MLP figures, I've got Pokemon stuff, I've got a bunch of consoles, I have a dog over there on the floor. But yeah. I have a bit more of a focus on my, interest now, but I'm trying to, like, see what my face cam sees here. I really wish you guys could, like, see what's behind me a little bit better, but, eh. You can see my Azrael wall scroll. I'm, like, trying to... I apologize for the infinite mirror effect on the screen right now. I'm just kind of, like, trying to see. I'm trying to, like... It's so hard because I want to, like, show you guys what's behind me. In fact, here, let me actually... Because I want you guys to see the stuff behind me, let me move over a minute. You guys can kind of see what's behind me. My headphones are caught. But yeah, if you look at my face cam, it's kind of hard to see what individual things are because it's not that far behind me, which is really weird because, like, the depth perception on my camera is really weird. Because, like, my stuff is, like, right here. But it's, like, it looks like there's, like, this huge gap when there really isn't. But yeah, that's, like, all my other set of cool stuff. I finally get to show things off like my Nightmare Moon Shadow box that I bought a long time ago. My Japanese copy of Okami with the soundtrack, and my MLP magic cards that I, like, wanted so bad. And then I also have some, store displays for Pokemon cards that I was able to take from the stores. That they let me have them before anyone accuses me of stealing. I asked them if I could have it, and they said yes. I also got an Animal Crossing one for a friend of mine. Because I was at Target and saw that there was an Animal Crossing, toy box that was empty, so I asked them if I could take it, and they said I could. Your camera looks like my eyesight without glasses? Yeah! I was just thinking that when I was looking at it. Voltage would be the chainsaw guy. Yeah, sounds about right. Thing is that, like, Voltara's not actually like that, but that's just how I was a very edgy and depressed kid, so I always, like, depicted her, like, hurting herself or accidentally hurting others without meaning to. Neither of them are really psychotic, per se. That's just kind of, like, how I expressed myself as a kid. They just were really misunderstood and in like, a constant pain like I was. So, honestly, well, I could see Voltage snapping at some point and going after someone with a chainsaw. That's not really her character, either. Like I said, remember, I was a kid, and I barely can, like, express myself nowadays, so you can imagine as a kid I really sucked at it. Although I could totally see Voltara being Leon. Also, can I just say, like, I've rewatched that Resident Evil 4 cutscene compilation video, like, 10 times. Can I just say I love Leon? He is so funny. Your camera looks like... Yeah, I introduced myself on your server. Oh, cool. Oh god, is Panda venting in here? Why don't I have the time to plushify literally everything? See, this is why I love you, Panda. I would love a plushie of them. If your schedule ever clears up a bit, I'd love to talk prices. That would be such an interesting plush, too. Like, because the parts of them are webby and then some are feathery, that could be, like, a really interesting, like, attempt. I want to make it. Damn Griffin toes. From what I heard, Griffin toes are hell. This nonsense. My lighting is terrible, but that cursed. Oh, Panda, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god. All my luck out to you. Yeah, exactly. Soul Silver. Oh, nice name. Ah, my nose is running. Great. If you don't want me to pay for that shiny card, I would be interested in commissioning you with trying your hand at drawing Toxic. That I would accept. Without, like, losing my mind too hard. I actually told, Kawaii that because she was offering to, like, help me out with money every month when she got paid, and I told her I wasn't too into that. But, I told her that if she wanted to commission me, that would be different. Because then I'm actually giving her something in return for the money. I'm not saying you have to commission me every single time, because it's not like I seriously appreciate what you do, and I have no problems with it. It's just... it's conflicting because I was raised that you shouldn't accept stuff like that, or I always like told myself I'm not worth that kind of thing. So I'm like trying to come out of my shell on it a bit, but I'm still working on it. But you are seriously helping me come out of my shell with that. But that kind of like, I'm able to accept that stuff now, or at least I'm a lot better about it. But on the subject of commissioning me to draw it, let me look at it again. It would not be impossible, but it would certainly be interesting, because I've never drawn wings like this before. So I would definitely, like, it would take a lot of thinking. But other than that, the markings would be difficult, but but not impossible. Like, so this design is not impossible for me to draw, but it would definitely, like, it would not be easy. Because this is a very detailed design, and the last dragon I drew that was this detailed was, it was a bit of a nightmare. But, it's, like I said, I don't think this would be impossible. I'm, like, trying to think of how I would do this now. It is cool, though. That is one cool as frick design. 16 hours so far on these damn feet. Oh my god. Rip Panda. Everyone put an F in the chat for Panda. Does Voltara have elemental breath attacks? If so, what are they? I don't know if I asked this before. To this day, I don't really have a definite answer on this. But she's a purple dragon. So she can basically breathe all the elements, to be completely honest. But she has, like, a set. I just forget which, like... She has a set of, like, 4, but I keep forgetting what those 4 are. But, yeah, she does have elemental breaths. I think I decided on, like, fire, electricity, fear, and shadow for her. I think that those are her elements, but don't quote me on that. Did the cutscene compilation feature the regenerator? I want to say yes. Because I don't quite remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure it did. But yeah, those creature designs are fucked up. Like, seriously, they were creepy. But, yeah. I've, like, watched that video, like, 5 times already. Honestly, I think it was more like 10, but... Yeah, I love the story. Like, so just because I'm not a fan of the game doesn't mean I won't love the story. And yeah, this story is fantastic. And like I said, I love Leon. It's like, he has, like, those occasional wisecracks that make him funny, and I love it. Because horror and humor go, like, hand in hand. And I love it when that kind of stuff is balanced correctly. That's why FNAF is so awesome. Also, yeah, I love Sarah. Or not Sarah, Ashley. Ashley is, like, I love her. She also is very good at keeping her shit together, and I have to admit, kudos on Ashley for keeping her shit together like that, because I would not have kept my shit together as well as she did. It's very complicated. If you're alright with trying it, would you mind if I do when I get paid? I don't see why not. Like I said, I wouldn't mind giving it a try, it's just I can't guarantee it'll be like... I can't guarantee it will look as good as the other things I've drawn, because it would be the first time I'd ever drawn that character. Voltara looks the way she does because I've had lots of practice with her, so it's like, I'm hoping I can make it look good. But yeah, if you want to commission me to draw Toxic, I would be willing to give it a shot. I'd probably even do it on stream. Are you familiar with Spyro dub, titled Pure Light? DM you, oh my god. Wait, what? Huh? Pure Light. It sounds familiar. I've read a lot of Spyro comics in my day. I remember, there was this one comic, I forget what it was called, but as a kid I loved it, and I don't remember if it was ever, like, finished or anything. But it was like this comic where it had like this pink dragoness named Hanius or something like that. And she like stole Spyro's elements. And it was really cool. And as a kid, I really liked it. But I never saw, like, an end to that comic. Zenoya's Revenge is another really good one. As well as, Zero's Return. It's very Yu-Gi-Oh-ish. You're unstable. What do you mean? Oh, jeez, I didn't even read it like that. Dude, it's okay. I didn't even, like, my brain didn't even interpret it that way. I seriously didn't even notice that it said that. It's okay. That's another thing I want to keep in mind. Like, if you guys make a slip-up like that, my brain doesn't jump to that. Like, my brain doesn't immediately jump to that. It's okay. Putting the videos in videos. Oh, I like the art in the thumbnail. That's nice. It even looks a lot like Dawn of the Dragon's design. That's kind of like what Dawn of the Dragon should have looked like, to be honest with you. Alright, am I almost done with this line art? Because this is taking me forever. Alright, so now I just need to do the wings. Time for a well-placed distraction if I could think of one. I should probably watch this on my computer so this doesn't happen. The Regenerator is the thing that looks vaguely like a gray human, speaks kind of like Stitch, and heals all damage unless shot in specific locations. Oh, yeah! I know what you're talking about. Is it the one where you have to do this, like, you have to do a special, like, oh, what is it called? Oh, what's it called? You have to do, like, this, through the special, oh, God, what are those called? The scopes, that's it. You have to look through a special scope, and it, like, shows you these, like, multiple organs that it has that you have to shoot. Yeah, they showed those a couple times in the video. Oh. Yeah, Phoenix? What's up? Oh, yeah, I heard of this one. I actually was in Convexity Studios' server for a while. I think I even auditioned for a character in that. The thermal visor? Yeah, that thing. I just shared some art in there. Oh, cool. Let me see. Oh my god, Halo, I love your art. Halo's art is fantastic. Ooh. Okay, I'm a fan of that design. Oh, I remember this dragon. I've seen this dragon somewhere. Oh, I love the art of Lucario. Oh my gosh, that... Oh, I love this style of drawing. This is another style of drawing I've always wanted to get Voltara in. Because I love this, like... where there's, like, a background in a geometric shape, and then it's, like, outside the border. I love this kind of drawing, and I've always wanted to get one of Voltara like that. Oh, yes! Oh, yeah, Reshiram, please. I love your art, dude. Oh my god, your art is so good. That's what I wish my art looked like. Yeah. I saw that a couple times. It was so creepy. It's got like freaking spikes coming out of it. Ugh. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop it now. But yeah, I've been like trying to find good people to commission. Whenever I get like a few extra bucks from my own commissions, it's like there's one friend of mine in particular I love to commission. That's Vladdy Voices. She does amazing artwork. But like I want to commission different people because I don't want to commission like the same person every time. Especially since Vladdy seems to prefer doing ponies. So it's like I don't really want to ask her to draw Voltara because I don't know if she'd be able to do that or not. So what if I misbehave? It's what everybody craves. So come if you're feeling brave and fancy yourself a mate. You want it, I got it. By the end of the night, me in power, my sinful delight. Ah, rip. The versions with spikes are called Iron Maidens. Ugh. And the buzz ends by tomorrow. Alright, here's the line art. By every highway in hell, maybe things won't be so terrible inside this hotel. Addicted to the feeling. Tonight I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop no. I'm like trying to get the shape right on this tail, and it's gonna drive me nuts. So this is gonna be Spectacle. Which is going to be for Psycho Shy, and it's basically a combination of, where is my mouse cursor? There we go. It's going to be a combination of Cinder and Voltara. Because I think that's a really cool idea for a character, to be honest with you. I'm sure you will improve. If you do commissions, Phoenix, I might try, depending on what your prices are, at some point I might look into commissioning you. Because your art is fantastic. Like, so it depends on your prices, too, because I at the moment, I can't really commission anybody, but if I can get in a better standing or ever figure out if I'm ever going to get an unemployment check, I would consider it. Because, like, 'cause I'm always looking for people to commission if their prices are not too bad. Alright, so I think we have the body about done, so now time for the color. Okay, all this time. God, I love the shading on this thing. With me all this time. I'm trying to think of, like, what the main color should be. Oh, I know. I know. I love this shade of purple. I found out that, like, a grayish purple, maybe make it a little darker, but... I like this. You're about to pop? I'm flattered you're so excited about it. Honest, I don't like this idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Let me try this instead. Because I think she should have a more... Oh, yeah, that looks better. That looks so much better. Oh, my gosh. Change who I am. Oh, paper flowers. Oh yeah, I'm a fan of that color scheme. Oh, oh sweet, my girlfriend. Is she in the chat? No, she's not. Make sure to clean up after yourself, Psycho Shy. I don't want pony all over the ceiling. Oh my god. Yeah, I think my girlfriend's here. Supernova, 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 supernova. Copy of the Belt of Fire. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm like trying to think here how I want to do this. Now, both Cinder and Voltara have similar markings. I'm trying to think of how to, like, combine the markings. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up. Yeah, I'm messing this up even further. Okay, I'm probably not going to do a head marking, because those are kind of hard to work with, this design. But I do have an idea. I don't like that either. I'm kind of experimenting with markings here. Trying to see if I can find one that I like. Why is there a huge space in the description? What do you mean? Hold on. I don't know why there's a huge space in the description. I honestly have no idea. That's definitely really weird. I don't have the answer to that. I'm gonna call it YouTube being a weirdo as usual and call it a day. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That could look better. Hold on. I like the idea, but it's not looking 100% right to me. That looks better. The Ko-fi link is so lonely. I hope my copy of Dawn of the Dragon from eBay arrives soon. Apparently arrived in my country September 3rd, so it's taken over 6 days to get to my address. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you get it soon. I know, right? Yeah, I'd be really sad if you were jiffed out of that game. Oh, hi, Cindy. Coming to see me? Hey, Cinder. Who's my puppy? She was wagging her tail like a propeller. Hi, baby. You want out? You want out, puppy dog? Let's see if I can do this without removing my headphones. Ah, my foot fell asleep. That's not helping. I'm gonna knock something over, I bet. There we go. Well, that was awkward. I feel like someone is watching me. Ugh. There we go, that looks a little bit better. Consistency is key. I'm like really intently focusing, which is, I apologize if my like expression looks like I'm really pissed at the moment. It's not. I just get like really focused when I draw. I often actually go dead silent and don't say anything. It hasn't been delivered, so I'm gonna assume it's late because reasons. Probably. The idea for this fusion of the two, when this dragon appeared in my dream, are you psychic? Wait, is this seriously what you imagined it would look like? I was actually wondering why you weren't, I was actually wondering, like, why you weren't telling me to, like, stop doing it and alter it. Is this seriously how you imagined it looking? Because if so, I'm not psychic. This is just literally what looks good to me. Because I'll be amused if I actually, like, mimicked exactly how you wanted it to look. Because not gonna lie, I pretty much pulled this design out of my ass. I just was basically like, what's a fusion of these two that looks like it could work but also looks attractive? So then I basically went from there, and using a base and redrawing over it, it's like, this was the result. Plus I was trying to also kind of like go off of the name Spectacle to also make sure the dragon design fits the name. It was foggy at first, now it's coming back to me. Hi, baby. What's up? I'm making someone an OC. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. That I take is another mistake to you. Kind of having fun doing this, to be honest with you. Alright, I think I'm good on that. I'm gonna fill in all the white spots here. She almost kind of looks like a tiger. Oh my gosh, the chat went nuts. Maybe not psychic, but good similar taste. When I ordered Treasure Planet for PS2 from Amazon, it got lost somehow after arriving USPS. I canceled the order and made one from another seller, and it arrived at my house within a few days. The order I made originally and canceled was apparently found, and they delivered it to my house. That's actually what happened with a Christmas present I bought for my brother. It was scheduled to come before, and it didn't arrive. It said that the package had been delivered, but I didn't get it. So I called customer service at Amazon, and I asked them to send another one. And I got that same. Now I have 2 copies of the same game. You still gonna design my evil side? Oh yeah, maybe? I don't really know. I'm gonna be AFK because I need to focus on art. You do that. Cliche villain voice. We meet again, Rainbow Wishes. Losing packages or taking forever. Big nightmare for small businesses. I'm gonna ask to not kill Morgan anymore until I get her gifts. Oh god. See, don't say that because Cyber will take that as a challenge. Bet you $10. Bet you the 10 extra bucks that Cyber gave me that he'll take that as a challenge. Ah, jeez. Like I said, I'm like, this has been a game for a lot of my friends throughout my life, but it's like, because they know I'll freak out, it's like a game for everyone to see how many times they can make me lose my shit. But yeah, when I checked, I was actually getting on my computer to start setting up the stream, and I checked my Ko-fi out of curiosity, and I saw that Cyber had donated something 3 hours prior. And I was like, and it said, now you can pre-order that game. And I was like, are you kidding me? And it was even funnier, because I thought it was the $20 I said. Then I looked at my PayPal, and I was like, wait a minute, $70? That seems a bit high, so I checked it again. And it said that he donated $30, and then I lost it all over again. I was like, dude, you didn't even have to do that. Ah, voice crack. Ugh. It's like, you give me $10 extra. It's like, what the heck, dude? I'm losing my shit. And that's on top of the fact that you've already donated $100 to me this month. And you bought that blanket. Which I wish I could buy that, lol. Next time I'm commissioning. I'm trying to save you, love. I don't need you dying. Well, too late for that. Jeez. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. moment. Save me! Nothing I've become. Oh my god, fitting song for this moment. Alright, so we got this covered. I lost it. I lost it. No. I hate when that happens, dude. It's like I lose my sneeze, dude. Wake me up inside, call my name and save me from the dark. Save me from the nothing I've become. Morgan's singing will be the death of me. I have no self-control. Oh my god. The game is sealed, so I guess if I leave it with the seal unbroken, it might one day be worth a lot. Maybe. Save you with money. Bid my blood to run. Something about that drawing is giving me Disney vibes. I could see it. Oh my god, bring me to life. Trying to make my life difficult with all those details. It's actually funny, I was just thinking that to myself, like, who wants to bet Panda's gonna kill me for making this detailed? Because I can't help my own creativity. Well, it's like I'm trying to make this an original design while also still, like, adhering to the source materials. So it's like, that's why it looks so detailed. Plus, I also, like, don't want to half-ass it. But yeah, I was just thinking to myself, like, who wants to bet Panda's gonna kill me for making this so detailed and she's gonna have to make a plushie out of it? At least you had good practice with mine, because this isn't much more detailed than Voltara. I apologize in advance, Panda. You shouldn't have let me design it. It's like Panda's gonna be in the middle making this plushie, and then she's gonna, like, message me on Discord being like, "This is your fault!" And I'll just start laughing. While also pressing F in the chat. Be like, I love ya and I sympathize with you, but I'm sorry. I'm kind of proud of this design, too. At least my dragon just has a necklace. I've gotten better at making the embroidery files, at least. Oh, man. It's like, I apologize. She gonna be edgy. Make the gems green so I don't have to buy more. That was actually what I was gonna do. If I end up commissioning for a toxic plush. I have to make an announcement I died of awesomeness. Aw. I'm assuming you guys are referring to what I'm doing, and if that's the case, then you guys are very sweet. I'm on the right track. I'm trying to, like, think of what color I want to make the spines. Let me try this. You know what? I like that. That looks good. It has a nice standout color. I'm gonna go with that. Hey, Omega, what's up? What exactly am I drawing? Now, obviously, a wolf. I have done wolves. I've drawn Amaterasu before, too. But yeah, I'm drawing Psycho Shy's Dragon OC so that, when Panda goes to make her plushie, then, they'll have a reference. Because I asked them if they had a reference for it yet, and they said they didn't, and they were just gonna, like, combine the colors. So I was like, nah, don't do that. Let me actually just design it. Let me actually turn it into a cohesive character so it doesn't, like, look like you had to force it. Because if you're gonna commission a plushie from Panda, you want to make sure it's, like... You want to make sure you give her, like, cohesive directions. So I wanted to make sure there was, like, an actual picture. I'd like to see her draw a wolf sometime. Oh, after I'm almost done with this, do you guys want to see me draw Ami again? I've actually been meaning to do another drawing of Amaterasu. Especially since that other time was, like, my first attempt. So I kind of wouldn't mind trying it again. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. This time you're back for more. I'll take what's mine and start this war. Enough who I was, and there's no one left to carry vision. Open up your eyes and Sai can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. And that's the difference in you and me. Time is up and everything is falling down. And you, who is gonna save you now? And you, and tell me what you really see. For a lion, that's the difference in you and me. I have the power, let me show you what it's all about. It's only me and you, who is gonna save you now? Voltara looks pretty masculine in this painting. Nah. Hey, Frederick. A mod to make Cinder on Dawn the Dragon. But yeah, I think I'll try drawing Amaterasu again. That could be fun. So, what'd you think? Something I was wondering about doing is that because Voltara has, like, a gradient on her wings, it's not on this drawing yet, I haven't added it. I'm trying to think. I wonder. What would this look like? Let me add another layer. I'm not sure if I'm going to add this to the design or not, but I want to see how this looks. Actually, I could see this more being the offspring of Voltara and Cinder than being their sister. I kind of like this. I like that. Give it, like, pinkish white highlights. I like that. Oh shit, I forgot I was streaming. I don't know what that said. I don't know if I should show that on stream. Frick. The wing claws, don't they curve outwards? What? I don't know, that's kind of just what I came up with. So a Cinder and Voltara fusion, that's what I came up with. Well, there my airbrushing isn't that good yet. Sort of blood orange tinted wings looks pretty good. Yeah, well, see, to catch you up, Lizzie. Oh, by the way, hi, Lizzie. Finally, I can draw now that my hands have stopped sweating after hours. Oh, we're up to 13 watchers. Wow. Man, I am really behind on this chat. To catch you up, Lizzie, Psycho Shy 908 wants a Dragon OC, and they requested that it look like a combination of Cinder and Voltara. And they wanted to make a plushie out of it by asking a Panda over there to make it for them. And they didn't have an actual image to use as a reference, so I was like, oh, screw that, let me just go and draw it for you. So I grabbed a base that I had downloaded and basically was like, well, let's see what I think a fusion of Cinder and Voltara would look like, and well, this is what I came up with. And I came up with the name Spectacle as the name of the dragon. So this is Psycho Shy's OC, Spectacle. And this is what I came up with as a fusion. So yeah, let me save this real quick. I didn't mean to show that message again. I don't know if I should read that right now, because I can't read it any other way. But, I'll post it in here. So yeah, there's the image, Psycho Shy, if you want to, like, download it. Yeah, I think that's done. I'm not going to shade it, because I don't think I really need to. I really like the color palette. This is cool. Alright, that's right. I was gonna draw Amaterasu next. I will finish this at some point, Panda, I swear. I will finish this at some point. Okay, so let me grab a reference real quick. Okami. What's a good reference? Trying to, like, find the pose that looks best. By the way, I wish I could afford this bust. That's actually something else I've been wanting to kind of rant about. Freaking, I think it's like S4S or F4F or something like that is the name of the company. They have statues that I would kill to own. Like, they have one of, they're just, I think soon they're releasing a life-size Spyro bust, but they have, like, a full-size Shiranui and like, Amaterasu ones, and, like, frickin' Figma is also releasing this, which is an Amaterasu Figma, which I wish I had known about, like, 2 months ago, because I already pre-ordered the Dark Pit Figma that I've been also dying for, like, years of my life. And I think that's, like, how much did I pay for that? I think it was, like, $80 for the pre-order, which is better than buying it online, because I think online they go for, like, $200. But yeah, the Pit and Dark Pit Figmas I've been dying for my entire childhood, and finally the other day, a member of the F4F group actually DM'd me on Facebook telling me that they were taking pre-orders again on Pit and Dark Pit for a short time. So I managed to snag a pre-order. I just gotta make sure I always have $80 in my account, because I think I will receive it sometime next year, like in February or some shit, but yeah, and then I saw an ad for this Amaterasu Figma, and I was, like, so mad, because it's like, dear lord, I would have bought that instead if I had known about it. But yeah, this is what I mean, like, these are the kind of statues that F4F makes, and look how much they're going for. They have, like, payment plans where you pay for over the course of months and whatnot, which makes sense. But they have a full-size Shiranui that I would like. Let me see if I can find it in this list here. I don't see it, but they have, like, these beautiful, like, hand-painted figures that cost, like, hundreds of dollars. But I would, like, love to have those as decoration. The Shiranui especially, I would, like, love to have that on a shelf. Like I said, and the thing is, though, is that even if I could purchase them, I don't want to buy them right now. Like, these are under the category of, I don't want to buy these until after I move out, because I don't want to have to transport these in boxes and risk them getting broken. So that falls under the category of stuff I don't want to buy until after I move out. You're welcome, Psycho. Makes it easier as a plush ref without shading, just FYI. That way I can color match fabric correctly. That's another reason why I didn't shade it. With shading a white character is hard, it is. I tried shading a white character once, didn't go well. Well, here, let me show you my first... Why did I type in Google? Let me show you my first attempt at drawing Amaterasu. I'm proud of it to this day, and I definitely don't hate it. Interesting thing to pop up here. Ah, someone's thumping over there. And I just realized my fan's been going this entire time. Hope that hasn't been too annoying. I'm gonna go back a bit because I want to listen to Mr. Kitty some more. So you can take your YouTube Premium and shove it up your ass. I'm not falling for it. Here it is. That was my first attempt at drawing Ami. I think that was also the first time I really dabbled with wolf anatomy. I'm so happy I'm about to cry tears of joy. Aw. I use blues when shading white characters. Yeah, I've seen people do that. Or depending what the main palette is. This wolf thing that I don't know, sorry, I'm uncultured, I would shade with reddish colors. Oh yeah, she's a character from a game. She's the main character of Okami. And she is awesome. But I think I usually shade with gray. Usually with white characters I shade with gray. Okay, I was about to say, do not even tell me my internet just went out. I'll be really fucking pissed. I guess this will make a good reference. But the shoulder's obscured. I'm trying to find a reference for this that, like, gives me all of her markings and stuff. I guess I can worry about that later. Trying to think of what pose I want to draw her in. Is there a example of her, like, front-facing a bit? I'm trying to see if I can find what I'm looking for here. There needs to be more merch of this, I swear. Dazzle, dazzle, glitter eyes. I'll figure it out. It's artistic choice. I wouldn't recommend shading with gray since it looks a bit lifeless. Yeah, I know. That's my biggest problem. like, kind of trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Keep in mind as I draw this, this is not going to look as bad as it looks in the sketch because I'm kind of trying to gauge here what I'm doing. How did I draw the pause the first time? Right. I think I made the neck a bit too long. Really, Cinder, pick whether you want to be in here or not. I need to continue drawing. I'm trying to like find a comfy sitting position here in this chair. I really wish I had a better desk chair. I'm literally using a chair for my kitchen table. No, that's terrible. Man, I am just not getting this right. That's closer. What's drawing? It's like artwork? What's that? Let me see if I can... Hold on. Again, that's closer. This is seriously like my biggest problem with artwork is like I'm picturing exactly how I want it to look in my head. But then like I'm trying to replicate that image and it's failing horribly. Okay, I need to take my headphones off a minute. Whenever I freaking, like, listen to things through headphones and not earbuds, it, like, for some reason puts this huge pressure on my head, and it drives me insane. So I need to, like, take them off for a minute. I really hate that pressure in my head, and it doesn't help when I get frustrated either, because then it just increases. Ah, piano music. Perfect. Gloves? Oh, you're talking to them. Fuck. Again, that's closer. Like I said, this is closer, but there's like something still off about it. That's better. I can work with that for now. Everyone's like bombarding Panda with questions on what she prices her stuff at. Oh, you're popular. Yes. Oh my gosh, the chat. Whoa. I just now realized how behind I am on your stream. I started a trend. It's like poor Panda. It's like she's already bombarded with commissions and this is not helping. I want a plush from Panda, but I'm broke. Help, I'm getting popular thanks to you. You're welcome. More income for you, but at the same time, oof. How much would it cost for a ridiculously buff dragoness? Ignoring the fact that she's buff. I'm gonna make it so amazing they can't complain at you. Alright, see ya, Frederick. And yeah, she totally means that, by the way. I mean, you guys have seen. My Voltara plush is proof of that. I need a plush of my baby. I need to start saving money. It's gonna be better than the one you got, Voltara. I have some more experience with the pattern and embroidery software. Well then. Good. At least now they can't say no. If it was a pony, she might have said no. Well, like I said, I think because she's shown eagerness for it, whenever she's not, you know, buried underneath you guys requesting plushies, then if whenever I'm able to obtain the money for it, the next thing I'm going to commission her is a voltage plush. However she wishes to do it. You're a lot like me, Sasini Sawa means we're the same. Hear what you're saying, but you need to explain. At the end of the day, it's like water and rain. Sasini Sawa, we are the same. Maybe you purr, but take a look under the fur. But in our hearts is what matters for sure. No, we're hot or cold, just like if you're deep, even small. Life should be what's guiding us all. Hope life will guide us all. Sasini Sawa means we're the same. You will get a voltage plus. You're not allowed to say no. I'm not allowed to say no. Duly noted. Oh my god. I really want to cut down on Toxic's design so Panda doesn't die. Panda has spoken. You will get a voltage plus. You're not allowed to say no. Oh god. Like I said, we need to make one with angry eyes. Whenever I get the chance to commission you for that, it needs to have angry eyes. Nisawa means we're the same. But the past when there's nothing to gain. At the end of the day, it's like water and rain. Sisi Nisawa, we are the same. Angry eyes, yes. I'd rather not, like, make the character canon to Voltara's storyline, because Voltara doesn't have a daughter yet. She should be her own individual character, Psycho. Y'all are distracting me from the damn Griffin Toes. Can we make that, like, our server's meme? Like, the friggin' Griffin Toes. But yeah, I'd rather... Is that a good thing? Griffin Toes. Oh my god, hold on. There we go. That looks terrible. Ah. There, that looks a heck of a lot better. Make the Griffin Toes an emoji on the server. Your siblings be like, big sis is streaming, make some noise. We will comment Griffin Toe emojis. Is the server the one I was in? Yeah. Ah. This tooth be giving me problems. Wonder if something's stuck in my teeth again. Griffin Toes. Hi, Frenzy, what's up? Griffin Toes taking over Discord. Oh my gosh. Ugh, my back. How do I draw a circle from a side view? Oh, I think I kind of see. Okay, okay, so I think I do this. And I kind of do this. There we go, that works. That's gonna look so bad. I just now noticed your shirt. My god, I'm jealous. Yeah, I have a couple of Has Been Hotel shirts. I actually have a hoodie, too. I have, the hoodie that they had where it has, Luna on the back, and it has, like, the broken phones with bones through them on the sleeves. I actually have that. And then I have 2 Angel Dust shirts, I think. Do I? Yeah. I have 2 Angel Dust shirts, and I also have the Angel Dust plushie. You mentioned that your principal didn't like you very much. Do you know why? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Because it's really as simple as I was autistic and I was frustrating to deal with, so they didn't like me. That was pretty much the story of my life in school. I'm being pinged. You've gotta be kidding me! You've gotta be kidding me! Dude! Okay, first of all, that's amazing. Dude, you even, like, put my phone there to show how I use my face cam. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just mentioned stuff offhand and you people do it. It's a- oh, guys are so amazing. I am downloading that right now. Dude, that is so good. That is so good. That is so good. Okay, that is amazing, not gonna lie. Dude, look at that. The shading on that is really good, too. Oh my gosh. That looks fantastic. I know, right? Oh my god, Lizzie, you didn't... Oh, man, I need to show you something. Ah, shoot. Where are you in my list here? I haven't talked to you in a while on Discord. I need to... There you are. There is something you need to see. Where is that picture? Halo drew this, too. Look at that shit. I was mentioning how I was streaming Skylanders Swap Force, and I mentioned how, like, I wondered what Voltara would look like if she was evilized, like the creatures in that game, and she drew that. And it's fantastic. She even did a speed paint with my favorite song in it. Definitely need to print it and put it on your door. We need to talk, Morgie. Why? I actually worked on it during the stream in my Zoom meeting. Dude, it's fantastic. Oh yeah, I saw that on your profile picture. Yeah. I had to make that my profile picture for obvious reasons. Okay, hold on. No, not slideshow. Where is that picture? Here it is. Oh my god. I need to use this right now. Where should I put this? I need to put this somewhere. This needs to go somewhere. Hold on. Maybe I should put it here and replace the pony image with it. Maybe it'll work in the corner here? I'm trying to figure out a place for this. I have to put it somewhere. You need a collection of these. I need to do a drawing of her like that. I love the lighting and the fire. Brought to you by Petrified Darkness. You need a collection of these. Dude, I've already... Well, Ash Dragon drew one too. And that... Y'all are, like, giving me all this artwork and stuff, and it's like, I love it. I love all of it. I don't think you've drawn my characters in quite some time, Lizzie. Ah, no. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. Okay. I think you said you wanted to redraw that group picture of me with my OCs that you did all that time ago. That's still one of my favorite pictures of all time. Let me correct this, too, while I'm doing this. I think this'll work. If I may ask, Halo, do you think you could give me a version of the image without the text? Because without the text, I could like stick it in this corner here. What is happening? Yo, are we dying or something?
Just horrible children.
Okay, what are they doing?
It sounds like they're running a herd of elephants through the red.
I'm assuming Regan's throwing a temper tantrum by the fact that she...
I don't think anyone's angry. I think they're just being ridiculous.
Well, then why did someone just slam their door? Ah, jeez. Yeah, wishful thinking. By the way, Mom, the chat wanted me to point this out. When you came in here telling me to catch your shiny heat ran, I was streaming. I know, she says.
You told me you were streaming.
It was actually funny, too, because Raven noticed the shiny through my face cam. And she was like, is that a shiny? Oh my god. You have impeccable timing, Mother. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I know, and was I mad at you for asking me for help there? No, I was not. I am so far behind in the chat, wow. I saw Ashes, yeah. Hey, Dragon. I need to redraw a lot of stuff. School has got me dead. Rice and tuna tastes horrible? Ugh. Ew, tuna. Back, did I miss anything? Not really. I was just talking to my mom. I'm trying to, like, find a place for all this shit. I want to use more, like, artwork that people have given me over the years. I guess this works. It kind of obscures the chat a little bit, but I have to use this. Oh, let's see. What else can I put on the stream here? Let's see here. Sure, let's do this.
I mean, it's a little crowded, but when we did that last time, it was already crowded, so... Anyway, guys.
There. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Frenzy. This works for now because it has, like, the streaming at the top, but yeah, at some point I'll change that image. But yeah, thanks, Frenzy. Oh my gosh, I need to catch up again. You missed Morgie fangirling. I can hear her being sassy in the background. What, my mom? I took the text off, check Discord. Yeah, I saw it. I can see where Morgie got her sassiness. Apparently I got my sassiness from you, Mom. Although I'm not really sassy. I'll let you keep going. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Okay, in the wise words of my mother, she's clarifying, it's not sassiness, it's sarcasm. Which is true. What's the story of that pony OC with the heartless cutie mark? Oh, Fate? She's actually, she's an example of me basing a version of myself off of and turning it into a pony. I made her back when I had bangs in my hair, which explains the haircut. But, she's kind of like the more innocent part of me. Now I can't stop saying thank you. Anytime, Psycho. Sarcastic sassiness. Sure, let's go with that. She's kind of like the pony that represents the more innocent part of me. She's also my voice acting Sona. Like, she's the character my voice acting username is based on. Her name is Fate's Voice. And she's like a pony siren hybrid. Because I liked that idea of a character. But yeah, she's basically the innocent of all my OCs. Like, think of an innocent little baby, and you've got her. I am not a fan of how this is turning out. Oh, God. Okay. Flames. Stuff is hard to draw from this side. Man, I am just having all kinds of trouble focusing my eyes right now. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. Huh. And for once I actually feel like keeping on going. I'm so happy flies in circles. Sarcasm with extra personality. Sarcasm with flavor. Oh my god, you guys are coming up with good ones. My hair is on my face. Trying to like adjust my lighting here so I'm not like, there we go. Now you guys can actually see me instead of it shining off my face. I just realized how like it's off to the side too. God, I can't stop looking at how awesome that picture is. I never thought I would see the day where I'd see Voltara sitting in a desk chair with a controller in her hand. With headphones on. Oh my god, and you draw her so good. Like, seriously, Halo, you draw her so well. To be completely honest with you, you draw her better than me. It looks so good. And the fact that you drew that so fast, too. Swear to God, there's like so many fast artists in my Discord server. It's like, not my Discord server, but you get the point. Because like I said, Raven already came, I suggested the yin and yang design for Voltaren Voltage for merchandise, and she's like, oh, let me just do that, and sends me a sketch 5 minutes later. It's like, damn, girl. Still can't believe Cyber bought that blanket. I want that blanket, to be honest with you. Need to do some stuff. I did the moment I started watching your channel. You guys are so sweet, seriously. Like, I never thought I would actually see the day where I would hear someone say that to me. God, that's so good. I need some art to add to my streams. But yeah, I've wanted to draw your OC, and this was a great opportunity. Oh, God. Can't wait for that blanket to get here. I can't wait for the shirt I bought to get here. I hope it's, like, really good. I hope it's decent quality. Because I did buy I didn't buy, like, my shirt specifically, but I bought a shirt with a Voltara design on it. Like, I put one of my pieces of artwork on it. And I'm hoping that, like, it's one of those shirts that... Because I did buy a shirt off Mercari with, like, a Smash Bros. Design, but after one, like, go through the wash, the design was, like, completely ruined. So I'm really hoping that doesn't happen with this. Like I said, I want that blanket, for the love of God. But yeah, I did get the money from that, too. I did get, like, the $4 I got back from that. Because it came through on my PayPal. Wanted to try your OC. I get... That's so flattering to hear. Especially since your art is fantastic. But yeah, you don't have to ask me to draw my character. If you want to draw her, go right ahead. Like I said, as long as nobody is trying to steal her, y'all can draw Voltara whenever you want. You don't have to ask. And you guys, God, you guys do such an amazing job. Screw you and your Xfinity. I usually stream between like 4 to 6 hours. I don't know how much longer I'll go. My monitor is like bugging me because this monitor I use is really old. That's another thing I need is I need to get another monitor. Because this one's already old as frick. And I've been using it for years. And it has like a flickering problem. Swaying to drum beats, emotion, I'm feeling. Seeing ads from different countries. to hurt me. I need you to find me. I need you to kill me. I need you to destroy me. I need you to hurt. To find me. I need you to hurt me. I need you to destroy me. Just because I was born. Just because I was born a girl doesn't mean I want makeup, YouTube. Oh, jeez, are you actually a girl? Oh, shit. I've been calling you a dude this whole time. I am so sorry. Oh, God, I'm sorry. If makeup is the worst thing the algorithm is throwing at you, you're lucky. Pandora's convinced I need a child immediately. Your plushies are your children. You don't need more if you don't want to. I already take care of a man-child. Oh, jeez. I do find it kind of cool, though, that Cyber and I have the same name. I need you to hurt me. I need you to fight me. I need you to kill me. I need you to destroy me. I need you to hurt me. I need you to find me. I need you to kill me. I need you to destroy me. I'm bi gender and mostly lean to the more masculine side most days. I would have told you if I was uncomfortable. Okay, cool. Yeah, please do. If I misgender you, tell me. It's like how I told my girlfriend, if I misgender you, it's of no disrespect to you. I just literally forget a lot of the time, and I feel awful when I do. So it's literally no disrespect meant to anybody. They look good to me. Well, the front ones at least. Griffin toes. I'm turning off the display for a minute. Okay. Drink water, please. I'm fine, seriously. Still can't find the trader? What do you mean, Haxorus? Been drinking nothing but breakfast juice. Have I even drank water today? I don't even know. I don't think I've had anything. I don't think I've had any water to drink today. But again, I don't really drink water that often. Because I can't stand the taste of it. It's too bland. I need to have something with a flavor. Thanks. I'm drinking tea now. Does that count as water? I guess, because it basically is flavored water. No, don't. Fudge. I didn't mean to open Animal Jam. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Amaterasu from Okami. This character right here. Or at least I'm trying to. Headless Griffin. Oh my god, you made a Husker plushie? That is so cool. That is a really nice one, too. Dude, I wouldn't mind an angel dust plushie that was that detailed. But I'm not gonna do that to you. Kind of looks like a younger Amaterasu. Well, that's just my style. My style makes things like look younger and cartoonish. Singing its silent song of misery, a monster lies trapped in its own nightmare. He is a tyrant. Let's out to play. Why did you have to leave it all alone, bound to sing for them, a worthless monster? Sees us, it despises us, lying so useless. We start to holler, hey, pure the circus monster. 歌るその彼の夢見る彼はくなきつでもなさそうな寂しいのそう我らがいもつみあれないたきらうすと叫ぶ我で咲かすモンスター It's 9:41. I haven't been called off yet. Yeah, it's 9:42 where I'm at. You get to spend more time with us. Closer to the coast, I'm guessing. It's 11:40 a.m. for me. Well, my time zone is EST, so... How fitting after the announcement that they made today, Breath of the Wild song. Open your eyes, you're the chosen one. To the mountains, rising sun. We've been waiting for you for 100 years to remember. How it turns out and eradicate all the calamity now! Your eyes, you're the chosen one. We've been waiting for you for 100 years to remember. Describable Breath of the Wild. My words have left the building. I'm assuming you're talking about that plush. We've been waiting for you for 100 years. Remember. Okay, I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours now. So I think I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna stream YouTube for tonight. I probably won't because I've been streaming for a while. Ugh, and this chair is not good for my joints. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been streaming a while, and you guys have been fantastic. Oh my god. I think for the next, like, couple of streams, I'm gonna, do this, because this is kind of, I'm finding this to be a lot more fun than just streaming the same game over and over again. I'm kind of having fun just drawing and you guys, like, doing stuff with me. So maybe tomorrow I'll finish this. Wait until you guys... Like, wait until you catch up with what I just said. Pretty good stream. I don't think you have gotten 16 likes on a stream before. Let me actually check that. You said I was doing really well. Let me take a look at that real quick. I'm kind of curious. Heh, 15 likes, you're right. Art streams are fun and unique. Well, yeah, if you guys like it when I do this, and I'll do more of it. Ah. I'm also really tired. I've been waking up at like 5:30 in the morning. Oh, now it's 16 likes. I've been having too much fun editing pics. Have y'all been posting more stuff in the server? Ah, jeez. How dare you reveal me too early? I'm supposed to be a secret. Cyberman, I swear to God. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Have a good night. I had a lot of fun. Y'all really made my year. 17 now on my end. But yeah, see you guys most likely tomorrow. Again, not sure if I'm gonna do what I said tonight, but we'll see. It depends on how I feel.